Alright everyone, it is I, Shorter Jester Valentine, and today is the first time that I've ever hot launched with Trails of Cold Steel, but I did it for a very good reason. So, as I explained a little bit in Discord for any of you who actually, follows me on there, or is part of my server, I have been grinding for quite a while. And for good reason. Let's just say that ever since we arrived in the Nord Highlands, I've been having some really bad feelings. There's just some majorly just off stuff going on, and I don't know how else to feel about it, but, we'll get to that later. So, yeah, first up, so what happened last time? Oh yeah, that's right. So we of course got back from Berea and then had to do the midterms. And that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. In fact, it was actually quite a bit easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, not nearly that painful at all. I mean, yeah, I did get a few of the questions wrong, but, hey, I still made a valiant effort. And sometime after that, then Elise, Reinford, and the Reinford family's maid came in and is now officially the caretaker of Class 7 dorms, which, I thought, it's alright. I mean, she's not doing any harm, but I don't know, there's some really weird stuff going on with her, and Sarah apparently, Instructor Sarah, just, I don't know, as soon as she saw her, she started getting all defensive. So clearly she knows something. She knows something about, Elise Reinford's family, or has some very bad experiences with Sarah Kruger or other people who work for them. And it just makes her very, very suspicious of them for some reason. I don't really know what's going on there because, again, we don't really know too much about Sarah Valstein in the first place. We do not really know who, what kind of background she has, or what shit she's been doing in the past. We really do not know. Literally anything about her other than what she tells us. So yeah, that was real weird. And then, there was also the whole matter of the, underground schoolhouse some more, which we did, or rather the underground catacombs under the old schoolhouse, which we, did kind of figure out had a pattern. That being that, so first up, there was always, so first up, each floor has a door that leads to a dungeon or some kind of test that you have to complete. Each one is very distinctly different from the others, and each one has a big boss at the end that you have to kick, that it's up to you to really kick his ass. So, yeah, it seems, in other words, that something is testing us. Something is testing us to see if we're, worthy of whatever treasure lurks at the bottom of the, at the very bottom floor, which, given how severe the tests are, it's gotta be something big. There's gotta be something huge that they are hiding down there. Not really sure what, but I guess we'll figure it out. And then, yeah, so after that, we had our practical exam, where we had to show some angry nobles who's boss. Wasn't that hard. Actually, it was a nightmare. Almost all my team got killed except for Gaius. Gaius is the only reason I won. And yeah, after that, we were dispatched to the Nord Highlands, where... Oh, that scared me. But yeah, we were dispatched to the Nord Highlands, where already it seems something's very, very wrong. But I'll get into that more when I start talking about, you know, why I grinded up and, you know, how long I've been grinding for. So, yeah. But yeah, we did get to meet the legendary Colonel Vander, who is an amazing person, and is, like, a legendary warrior, and just has so many accomplishments. Like, he pretty much developed the Vander fencing style that Alberea uses. Artside's family developed the Artside heavy strong style that High Arms uses, to give you an idea of how important he is. So yeah,
right.
Lots of things happened last time, and now we are pretty much continuing right where we are with return to Zender here, and go back to Lieutenant General Zex, who wants us to take care of a monster for some reason, like some really big monster. So yeah, let's get to this. Let's actually do this here. Immediately into why I've been having so many weird feelings about this place since I've arrived.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta do something. Oh, never mind then. Who does also remind me of Gundam Wings X Marquis. Like, the instant I heard of the name Zax, I immediately thought, oh god, Zax Marquis is in this game. Haha! I love Gundam, what more can I say? But yeah, so, let's begin talking about all the weirdness that's happened here and why I've been having just so many, weird feelings about this place. And really why I grinded up in general and what I changed. So, first up, I did manage to work them all the way up to level 27 or more. Or level 26 or more, rather. Almost all of them except uses are level 26, in fact. And the reason why I did this, the reason why I was so serious about this, and why I, you know, bought all their upgraded weapons and various whatnots and all that, and also changed up their quartz. Rean now has a Scythe. Elise has Insanity Storm. Emma has Dark Matter. Gaius has one more attack, and Eustace still has all his usual quartz because I haven't changed him out at all. But yeah, the reason why, the big reason why I started grinding up like crazy, and why Haas started this stream in general, is entirely because ever since I came here, last stream, I've been having these weird feelings, like these nagging feelings that something was wrong.
My turn.
And for good reason, I might add. And you see, number one, not only is there only apparently like our entire first day was just spent just traveling through the islands in general, but number two, our second day, only a small level monster, extermination mission. Like, that's the only thing we have, is just to kill a monster, and that's it.
Here.
Ah! Ha-ha!
Right.
So yeah, something just feels very off about all this, needless to say. Like, something just is not sit right with me.
Arcus activate. Yeah. Here.
It's my turn. Whirlwind. To me.
Huh?
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
But yeah, it all began with that, and also,
Yeah.
to further add to this, to further add to the strange feelings here, there's also the whole thing with Calvard, and how a lot of the talks here have revolved around the Imperial Army and, you know, Calvard and all that. And how, you know, because of the political climate between Erebonia and Calvard, we are not allowed to do anything in the north of the Nord Highlands, because though not an active combat zone, it is highly unsafe, and fighting can erupt there at any moment. So, I don't know, I've just been having weird feelings that, you know, they aren't giving us the full story, and that eventually something's gonna erupt from this. Like things are gonna get very ugly, and there'll probably be like a huge clusterfuck
Well,
sometime
here
soon.
we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
But I don't know. That's just me. And especially double so because anyone who knows me will know this, but I tend to have very strong sixth sense. Like I can often sense the intentions of people, like, you know, various auras, that sort of thing. And it's been in high alert ever since we came here. Because yes, it does also work on video games too. Like, there's just been, like, something's just not felt right. You know, given all the talks about Calvard and all this, like, something just felt wrong. And I'm not so sure what. And honestly, given how they have not told us, you know, jack about what we're gonna be doing on the second day, or rather just skip that altogether, son just, I don't know. You'll find the best hall on the right wing and barracks to the left. A Lieutenant General Vander's office can also be found within the left wing too. I recommend you pay him a visit. Alright! Damn, everything's so nice here. Ew. Thank you for coming. Haha! Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. Hey, thank you for preparing the horses for us yesterday. I really appreciate that you taking the time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I would not be able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful for you. Really? Well, it did seem like the two of them were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to be an Imperial officer. Ha ha! It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Ah! We first met around a year ago, when I took up my post here at Zender Gate. While on an inspection, I found myself surrounded by a literal pack of wolves. Then out of nowhere, Gaius came charging in, spear in hand to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet! Haha! It was like the textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. And that was a year ago? Unbelievable. Ugh. Sounds wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote the recommendation that allowed me to enroll in the academy. Saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it would be a shame if that all went to waste. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. Something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been said around here, right? Indeed. A ferocious beast and a dangerous one. Uh-oh. It's the kind of problem that cannot be ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? When you consider how vast supplies are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. Several days ago, we managed to discover it, at least on one of its haunts. Ah, so in other words, they changed plans because they knew we would be visiting. We tracked you to a basin that lies just northeast of Zender Gate. Oh, so leave everything to us. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. Alright, we're looking at a basin east northeast of here. Let's get going then. I am loving the music here. Which, by the way, fun fact, is an orchestral remix of the Railway Military Police theme, which makes it even better. And I'm using the secondary save slot because this is our first attempt with this monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Northeast, alright. Are they talking about all the way up there? That's kind of where I figured they were talking about, but I don't know. Also, guys, unfortunately, until somebody could gift me, Persona 5, or rather Persona 4. Persona 4 is, gonna have to wait. And you might be wondering why I'm starting with 4. Answer, I'm not sure about how well 5 would run on this PC with all of its issues.
Whoa.
Also, terrain clipping. That's one thing I do not like about this part is the terrain clipping. Like, I like being able to ride on a horse again after not doing it for so long IRL.
Yeah.
But the terrain clipping is just...
Yeah.
So, just northeast.
Yeah.
And now I have to go on a wild goose chase looking for the basin because they do not mark it on your mini-map. Which is extremely infuriating.
Yeah.
Like...
Let's get going.
Like, I love the game, like, I love the story, I love the, you know, sci-fi aspects, I love all that. But the gameplay is just so lacking. Like, they sacrificed gameplay for world building to the point where... Well, no, they sacrificed a lot for world building. They sacrificed gameplay, animation. They sacrificed so much to the point where it's just unfair. But yeah, that means that there's literally no hand-holding. Like, there's no, like, you know, big waypoint over here to, you know, go check out this area. No, they just completely just slap, hey, here's your mission. It's really bugging me, like I just cannot figure out where to go. Gears are turning in my head, but... Hey, Gaming Chicken, how you doing? Trying to figure out how the hell to... Where the hell I'm supposed to go. East, northeast. The fuck's that supposed to mean? My head's just... my head hurty. Head no worky. Head no likey. And the mini-map is completely unusable, as always. Like, that's a big issue. Like, all the frustrations I've had with this game, all the flustering and frustrations I've had with this game, have all been tech-related. Like, it's all been just technical stuff with the game design. Like, it's not a learning curve issue, it's actual technical issues with the game itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, God, I really, really hope... Really hope... that the rest of the games... Well, actually, no. I think the rest of the games do fix all the issues with this one. But yeah, all of it... Yeah, aside from the navigation sucking, there's also the damage scaling issues with certain bosses that make them literally unbeatable. I think it's the monster we came looking for. Okay, Gerald, let's say what's spy around here. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. We'll let the Lieutenant General down.
Yeah. This will take everything we have.
What? Actually, no, I already know what to do. Let's use some of our new arts. Give him a test. And also, let's show off Guy's new ability. Because his new ability is awesome. Holy shit! Here we go!
I can do this.
What the fuck? completely wiped out all those monsters over there. You know what?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Super Ultimate Strike! Deus!
I can do this. Now, I'm out.
Here we go, let's rush!
Here. It's my turn.
This is going by way too easily.
Oh, Moon, shield us.
That's it, shall?
Crescent shell.
Oh yeah, the noble girl, Emma Milstein, she's no longer useless.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
That!
Yeah.
That felt like nothing. Gee, they really hyped this guy up. But he's not delivering on his promises.
Go! Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
I'm a little bit disappointed, Fishy.
Now,
Maybe it's because we just leveled up so much to the point where we're actually OP. I don't know.
Let's go.
here we go.
Slash! He didn't get...
Yeah.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Ha-ha! Hell yeah! Barely felt a thing. Hell yeah. Again, like,
Nice.
I spent all my time preparing for that monster, and it turned out to be the easiest thing in the world. Again, something just feels very off here in the Nord Highlands. Right, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. I hope this will go some way towards repaying the debt I owe the general. How gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender game and report our success. Again, this was way too easy. This should have been harder, but... Thank you, sir. What's Speedbreaker do? Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing massive amounts of troops tends to a lot of people. And Calvert is already pretty suspicious of us, so... yeah. I mean, have you heard about what's going on in the northern region? He's like a really skilled leader. I mean, he comes from a long line of warriors. Of course, he's a really skilled military leader. Which also makes me wonder just who the hell... Again, this does come back a lot to our teacher, Instructor Sarah. And why is that? Well, you see how a real, like real skilled warrior, a real skilled commander runs things? Like, a professional soldier runs things? General Vander is a perfect example. Like, he's very robotic, very dignified, very disciplined, very, he takes his job seriously. And, of course, he uses the Vander fencing style, which is also what Erebonia uses. Our side, heavy strong style, is usually, Vander's style is usually preferred among nobles, but High Arms uses a mix. Like, he uses the armor cracker stuff from, or the armor breaker stuff from, our side, heavy strong, and then combines it with a Vander style. Yeah, I know. I don't... Here's the thing about turbo mode. I have kind of a mixed feeling on turbo mode. Also, my PC in particular has like really weird issues with certain modes. So I tend to avoid using it because I don't know. This PC and Unreal Engine 3 have a bit of a bad history together. And Cole 2 uses UE3, so I have to be really careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe I will try it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, he's what a natural professional soldier looks like. Sarah, on the other hand, Sarah Valstein, I don't know. I've been having weird feelings about her. Like, if she was a knight, then she would, be more like the Countess, like Laura Arstide and her big meaty sword, or like Zex Vander, or one of those guys. So I'm beginning to discount Knight. But whatever she is, she definitely has some weird past going on there. La da la da la da 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 la da da. But yeah, I did hear that the newer games are a lot better technically, and that all the tech issues I've faced with basic navigation and like very basic systems are non-existent. Alright, I think everything's done. Meaning that all we have left to do now would be to... Oh dear God, there are 2 sets of... Alright, so this is the foreman's home. This is Central Command. We're in the right place. The foreman is a very nice guy. You know, the colony foreman, really good guy. Love him. Love Lacus Warzel. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after all the running of the plains all this morning. Well, I'm pretty hungry. Ryan can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too! Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a moment. Damn, this stuff's good. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. It says I'm full. I must stop eating. But I want more. The eternal struggle. An eternal struggle I know all too well. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. I don't think you eat another bite. He was wonderful. Finished the meal too. Yeah, I must have been practicing a bit while I've been away. Your tea egg hit was perfect as well. I hope you will learn to continue to improve. Thank you. Hee, she got praised by the cool boy. Yeah, she got praised by Shadow the Hedgehog. Haha, it looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're ready to start thinking about afternoon's tasks. Of course. Then we should begin. All right. Alright, so apparently a fence got attacked by a monster. Wait, but I thought we just previously stated that the Northern Highlands were off limits because of, you know, the Calvard and Erebonia shit going up there. What's going on? Hang on. Oh, right. The cameraman got up there. That guy must have had a death wish, is all I'm gonna say, because... I doubt he's alive. Still, I think he got killed. Like, either Calvert or Erebonia mistook him for a spy and opened fire on him. Again, not gonna say that is the case, but... Before we venture into the, Yeah, before we start venturing into the highly militarized zone, and potentially getting torn to shreds by gunfire rather than monsters, I might add. Let's, first, do the other tasks, because here's the thing. Last night, I skipped a lot of tasks because there was a lot of stuff in this chapter. Tonight, since we're gonna be here for a while, I might as well do everything here. That I can, that is. Hi! This must be... Yep, that's Watari. Hi there. I was waiting for you. How the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. Well, if the Nord Highlands settlement security forces aren't gonna come to help, then we might as well do it ourselves. Okay, so they got... Okay, that's a little worrying. So, 2 in the militarized zone, 2 in the peaceful, safe, except for a few monsters zone. Let's go find the sheep in the southern regions first, just so we don't have to deal with any of this stuff going up on up north just yet. You know, I do have ways of working around the tech issues. Like, I've gotten so used to the game, to core gameplay mechanics just being so broken, to the point where I've just found neat little workarounds for them. And to be honest, this is like my least favorite game in the series. Like, sure has, like, you know, all the cool world building beforehand, and, you know, some of the locations are really cool. But, you know, there's also a lot of techno scuff. Like, a lot of stuff that just doesn't work. Well, actually, no. A lot of stuff either just doesn't work, or is very janky. Yep, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. So we found the first sheep. And then we're gonna have to go up to the northern militarized zone pretty soon. That's gonna be something I am not looking forward to. Look, I like fighting as much as the other guy, but I get really squeamish when it comes to, you know, fighting in between a zone where a literal war could erupt if one person so much as sneezes the wrong way.
Yeah.
Ha! Found one! Surprised I managed to come all the way here. Here's a sheep. Still a couple more out there, though. Yeah, again, in the militarized zone. Alright, time to make it back to Colony 5. And all the sheep we have so far, back in the pen.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fish Boy totally pulled an EA on us. Like, he hyped himself up as this great ferocious monster, but turned out to be very disappointing. Like, I was actually disappointed. Like, you know, I like it when bosses, you know, actually give me a challenge. Like, I enjoyed Cocolia because, you know, she gave me a challenge. That just felt like nothing. That just felt like very empty, you know? Welcome! I assume you have seen my request? That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton, and is currently residing on a vacation of sorts. I believe he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. Wasn't expecting to hear that name all the way out here! He was quite fervent about the idea of taking pictures about something in the northern region of the Highlands. I tried to warn him not to go there and to wait until you have our escorts to escort you through the to escort him to the militarized zone, but he just didn't listen. And took off all on his lonesome. Just couldn't control his passion and let it get the best of him. Must have really been taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from ancient Neolithic civilizations in the northern part. It's likely he went to go visit the statue of a guardian there. Guardian? One of the most symbolic ancient relics here in the Nord. But as if the guardian represents to seal away evil Jinn within the ancient quarry of the north. Whoa. That's quite the grandiose legend. At this rate, we should be able to keep up with him pretty easily. It's not an area those from Nord should be traveling alone. There's military everywhere. One wrong move and you might be blown to bits by a tank from either Calvert or Erebonia. Alright, so we got some stuff to do. We gotta find Camera Boy. So, alright, Wandering Sheep. Through our head north. I've been waiting for y'all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. What's the whole class for children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's not too difficult. Just teach them a little bit about Erebonia and the history. I see. That's why he asked us, then. Yeah, good chance for them to learn a bit about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Ah, pretty cool. We really can't be thankful enough for his efforts. Indeed, it's all thanks to God's generosity, too. Okie doke. Huh. I think the same thing myself, actually. And Gaius, we can't even consider because he's from the Nord Highlands, so he knows basically jack squat about Erebonian history. But you're kind of a special case, Rean. That's true. His unique position allows us to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. I think it'd be a good choice, Rean. Even taking your position out the equation, you almost always are the center of our class anyway. Well, alright. we're gonna educate some. We're gonna school some people, literally, before we go gallivanting off into the militarized zone and risk our lives in a very dangerous, precarious situation that can either get us killed or even potentially start a war, if we aren't careful. So he can't come. I see, I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get it started then. Hee hee, I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Rean Schwarzer, Baron Rean Schwarzer. And Schroeder Jester Maximilian Valentine too. There was Military Academy. Same academy as Gaius then. We get to all kinds of things, really. It's not just military, though. Honestly, military is kind of, you know, the central point of it. But, or the central point of Thor's Military Academy's existence. I mean, it's right in the name! Yeah, we also, yep. Yeah. I am not! Hey, now, there's no need for teasing. Yeah, it took 8 hours to get here. That's why I literally have to do all this in one day. Though, I honestly already feel like something's gonna go majorly wrong when we go up north. Because, again, there's the whole militarized zone thing going on there. So I feel like there's gonna be some skirmish as soon as we enter. And we're gonna have to sort that out. Can't ask what to do. What's the biggest place in Erebonia, then? Heimdall, the capital city. And that's Heimdaller, not No, that's Heimdall, not Heimdaller. I got it backwards like the idiot I am. Around 800,000 total. And again, I can't imagine a place that big either. You're not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that many people all at once. He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see the learning something. Heh, not a bad teacher. Of course. How long ago was Thoris first built? Around 250 years ago. I know he is too. Yep, he was. Yep! And many colonies throughout the Nord Highlands still, you know, they still really revere the guy. Like, he is a big deal in both Erebonia and the Nord Highlands. Like, the guy's a legendary hero in both countries. And for good reason.
You two really did ask a lot.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Nobles are people with lots of power who are, you know, usually upper crust people. A good example would be Emily Milstein, or Milstein, or however you pronounce her name. You can kind of tell she's a noble just by looking at her. Say we use Salbarea. The Reinfords are shockingly actually commoners, but I don't know. Again, they share very little with normal commoners. Except, like, you know, DNA and blood, but that's about it.
They escalated quickly, didn't they?
Indeed. Wonder how I'll answer. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So that's how he feels.
Really thoughtful response, and very neutral.
One very like him as well.
It was. Very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Be sure to thank him now, everyone.
Thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome.
Hell yeah! We could tell you were really enthusiastic, though, at least.
Yeah, I was. I was getting into it. Yeah. I should really have more confidence in myself, shouldn't I? Geez, she really... Alright, so... Now with that out of the way... Time to risk it! Risk it for the biscuit! Here goes nothing.
The wind here feels so nice!
Agreed, it has a different flavor than the winds in the southwestern. That's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. Yeah, the view's just as nice as best the southwest too. If only there was, you know, the, What are you getting at? No way, it's Giga Chad!
What nose name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the one in the stone circle and the sun reaches the Highlands? Honestly, we don't really know all that much about it ourselves. We pretty much assumed by now that it's a guardian of the Nord Highlands. Or that's how we kind of just, you know, always thought of it in our pop culture. Again, there's something going on with Emma. Like, I know she's from a noble family and all that, but... Alright.
Yeah.
Remember to tread carefully, everyone, and do not stray off the path.
There's mist in the distance. Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Whoa! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
What are those things? I believe they're called, like, false sheep or something?
There.
Ah! Hell yeah!
Right.
Look at how powerful we are now! Holy shit. Alright, sorry, I'm just still amazed by my sheer power. Like...
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
We leveled up so quickly and so much that these guys are now nothing to us.
Now. Go.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
2 down, I don't know how many more to go.
Here.
My turn.
Ah!
We'll cut our own path.
Nicely done.
That should suffice.
Yeah.
What's too bad? And hey, at least we still have monsters to worry about. Oh, it was just grass. I thought it was gonna be a big spire, and I was going to freak out if it was a gigantic spire. I believe this is the 3rd sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching.
Yeah.
We'll have to fight our way through. It's my turn.
Really? You're out of arts again?
Leave it to me.
His arts are tapped out too.
There. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There.
Autumn Leaf Kata!
It's my turn. Ugh. We should be safe now.
Rean is insta-killing these guys. It's awesome! Alright, we got more Dara Bomb. Which, I know a lot of you people don't really know where the name Dara comes from.
Let's get going.
It's actually a VR chat reference. In VR chat, there is an Abby known as the Dara. It is Little Fox Abby. Okay.
Yeah.
That is pretty popular. Like, it's got a lot of renditions, and it's got a lot of sales. And you know, Tara sounds like Dara. So I thought, you know, why not just intentionally always say Dara for the joke? Because VR chat is my second most viewed, well, not my second most viewed. That honor for second most viewed series behind this would go to Amori. And then third most viewed that honor would go to BioShock. But you know, it was the thing that I did for the majority of my time. Sorry, I'm just checking on some tech stuff. I have to check regularly, or something could be going on with my PC and I would not even know it.
Let's get going.
Alright, priority 1 should be finding the sheep. Actually, no. Priority 1 is technically finding the camera dude.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front
Because
of it,
he
we'll
might
go around
die.
the cliff.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where the name Dara comes from.
That looks like a strong one. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. There.
Ah!
Go.
Stop missing!
It's my turn.
Ah. Alright.
Whirlwind.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Insta-kill. Alright,
Let's go. Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Flames.
Alright, here we go! Super Ultimate Strike? Deus!
Huh?
Leave it to me.
Oh, you suck!
Right.
Sorry, that was a little harsh.
Huh? Thank you very much.
Here we go.
But seriously, Emma is the worst noble. Girl can't even ride
It's my turn.
a horse right.
Whirlwind! To me!
Too slow.
Right.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right
Ah!
there. Listen, wait. Now. I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ah, that wasn't too bad. Aside from Emma reminding us that she sucks.
Yeah.
Though Emma does suck, she just has really weak armor. Like, her armor is made of literal cardboard. That's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just 1 more to go.
Yeah.
Though, I do want to talk about a theory I've had. About that will explain everything that's been going on with Class 7. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to go up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, it's really turning your back by the size of it. But this is a whole new different level. Oh, hello there. Come to get a good look at the statue too. Do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yes, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Phew, we finally found you! We should bring him up to speed. Ah, sounds like I caused unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. Doubt there's anything else like it this entire continent. Actually, there is! This is the only one statue I'm aware of. There's one on Erebonia Island too. Hang on here. Nord Highlands, you know, that's the whole other country, but Erebonia Island, that's part of Erebonia. And not only is that part of Erebonia, that's where Group B was sent. Wait, Erebonia Island, is that where Group B is sent? Erebonia Island, Erebonia? No one knows about the one on the Erebonia Island one than they do about this one, the Nord Highlands. So, two similar statues appear over two different countries. Very interesting. Take photographs necessary was the reason I came here in the first place. Guys first told us that the people of the Nord refer to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yep, that's what we refer to him as. The legends say that this was here long before our ancestors came from the east. They settled in this land only with his permission. And notice how the music is awfully similar to what we hear in the Catacombs. In fact, it's actually the Catacombs theme. Idol theme, anyway. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the Legend of the Great Knight. You know, now I think about it, this does sound awfully similar. No doubt. Tale originates from the Dark Ages after the collapse spread through the Empire. They all maintain that he's a central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down for the Empire. Or they're related somehow. What? Is our teacher trying to get us? There's something more going on here. There's definitely a lot more going on here. Now I'm really starting to wonder who the hell Sarah is. Because Instructor Sarah's been trying to get us... No, there's no way this could be a coincidence. There's no way that they picked these locations on sheer coincidence alone. No way! Will you mind waiting until I'm done? We gotta get the fuck out of here. Something is very wrong! Agreed. Alright, we're finally back. Thanks a million! Thanks to you, I was able to photograph a statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's just go tell the elder. It seems to be quite a commotion. Oh god. Are you hurt? I'm alright, sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs and mountains to the forest of the north.
And all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? Nah, I could treat myself just fine. I don't think I'm gonna need any outside medical attention. I'm just relieved I didn't end up hunting anyone. Still, how's one lose control? No, this car's important. When the wheels started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were fully functional, otherwise... Probably? If she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family. Can you mind your own business? What you say though, it's not as true as it used to be. There's some professional engineers who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Reinford groups get far too big for it so good. I see. I suppose this means we'll have to ask someone for Zender Gate. Hello, Ivan. Dad? Sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Nord made it back safely at least. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That's all thanks to Elise. It was nothing really. Nothing really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? The settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission means that things are gonna be very inconvenient around here. So we can get fixed, the better. Are you sure this isn't part of the normal field study? I will respectfully disagree. You treated us with such great hospitality and food, I want to help. But repairing the truck's a bit above my skill level. He moved here from the Empire a couple years ago.
It's been extremely good to all of us since he's been here. An old man for the Empire is more reliable. It could be. It would be so kind, there's no hurry. Either way, we'll need to clear up the site of the accident before anything else. Will do! Alright, let's fix this up. Alright. Did we get the wandering sheep? There's still one more sheep. Still one more blasted sheep. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Lake Lacrima. So it tells me we're gonna be here for a really long ass time. So,
Whoa. Let's get going. Yeah.
let's try to avoid killing things as much as possible. Though it probably will come to that. Given how our adventures here have been so far.
Yeah.
So, now, to talk about my theory, to talk about the big theory I've had stored up for a real long time. Or at least, for like a few minutes or hours now. So, I just suddenly thought, upon hearing the fact that
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, so I suddenly thought,
Let's get going. Yeah.
so, I suddenly thought about this, but, so you know how it's kind of weird how both
Enemy sight.
both the island
Go.
and the Nord Highlands how both Briona Island and Nord Highlands have these big statues on them.
Yeah.
And how strange it is that our teacher, Sarah Valstein, would coincidentally send us to... would send Class B to the one that had... to the island that had the statue. And send us in
Go where the wind takes me.
Group A to the Nord Highlands. It really was. Alright, there should be all of them now. Everything should be fine now. Yep, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. It certainly looks that way. Amazed by how well guys handled it back there. Likewise, I would be nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It was just a matter of experience. Alright. So our sheep problems are solved. Alright, so we're gonna go to Lake La Crema. And if I am pronouncing that wrong, please tell me. I tend to pronounce things wrong a lot. But yeah, it seems kind of weird how she sent us to this island that has you know, or rather, she sent us to Nord Highlands, a country known for having various ruins that have large, that often look like that, you know, and have a whole bunch of weird stuff going on with, like, guardians and all that. And how she sent Group B to Briona Island, an island that also has said ruins. Kind of weird. You know, like, that is not a coincidence. Like, you know, it's becoming more and more obvious that there is some other reason that Class 7 was brought together. That Class 7 isn't just, you know, just...
Yeah.
Isn't just this innocent little... Or that Class 7 isn't just, you know, this special class. That there's a bigger reason it was formed. Like, there's a higher calling here. And it's becoming very, very self-evident, especially with, you know, all that going on, that this is the case. Like, there is obviously something very up here. Not sure what to make of it yet. Not sure what to exactly make of all this, but... You know. Guess that's our guy in the house over there. Excellent. We should go meet him at once. Ugh. And Elise knows something about this guy.
How beautiful.
Which again,
Yeah,
there's
breathtaking.
definitely something going on here. 100%. Like one... Why they said to a region that had ruins while sending somebody to another region that had giant robot ruins? So what do we gotta do? Excuse me, anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Elisa? Is that who I think it is? It's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, I haven't seen you for like half a year now. And little Elisa here. I don't think I've seen her face in like 5 years. Wait, what? Could this be? That's Professor Reinford! That's the founder of the Reinford group! But what's he doing all the way up here? Yeah, Gwen Reinford! The founder of the Reinford group. I'm Gwen Reinford. Elise's favorite granddad and the founder of the Reinford group. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. I'm honored to meet you, sir. I'm Rean Schwarzer. Or Schroyer Jazz our maximum Valentine, depending on what you go by. I'm Emma Milstein. Countess Emma Milstein. I think that's her title, as far as I know. Like, because it's obvious that Emma Milstein is a noble. Like, she, you know, knows all the passwords to Bereahard. That allows her to, like, unlock stuff and get inside. Hang on. Sorry, somebody was contacting me in Discord, and when I get messages on Discord, I have to check them. It's standard procedure. I cannot avoid this. It does hurt this old man's heart to see how easy on the eyes you become. Or it does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you become. Grandfather, please! But forget about me. What have you been doing here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I've never believed it. If someone told me this where where I'd find you? Do you have any idea where I've been? Oh, come now. I sent you letters a couple times a year, haven't I? Of course, I've read all the ones to share too. Still! I've been up here the whole time this past 5 years. Just about. I'll say you're around, though. I've
spend half the year traveling around the continent, seeing first and visiting the Empire. How do you know so much about our field study? It's almost as seems as if you were expecting us to pay a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. Oh man, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I might see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Oh, just a bare minimum. That girl's zeals for work borders are unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn into such a workaholic? Lisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's go ahead over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford group. That's former chairman of the Reinford group. I knew of him by many names, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. I loves it because he's all laid back and approachable. And 5 years ago, he just... Lisa... Never mind. Should we head back to the settlement? Ah! Alright, we're good to go. I'm sure that isn't the case. I feel a bit more at ease if you focus on the reins, though. I actually recently started working in a dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her, though. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She's always had that lovely reserve. You know what? I'll do more Christopher Lloyd. Except for this guy. She's always had that lovely reserved air. But there's a playful side to her, too. I wish she signed on my personal maid. That'd be a laugh. But the Zender girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses that Harry want to let down. And she's glass breast material. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't say that I don't agree with you, but... If you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elise that you were here? Tell me, Rean. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well... hard worker, that's for sure. Also kinda psycho. Also, yeah, there are a lot of very not kind things I could say about her.
But yeah, she is very much psychotic, especially at the beginning, but she's softened a lot now. She's good-looking, polite, well-mannered, intelligent. That comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Amazing how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve anything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. Does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on anyone else that she needs help.
It's not like trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew, it would make things awkward between us. And I don't want that.
I have a feeling that relationship with her and mother are what caused her to be like that. Or the conflict between two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where it was. But I'll leave it up for her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once you two are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own about everything going on. Oh, is that so? Well, I did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. Accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on the way to school? Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Booba. This is called Face and Booba syndrome.
Grandfather, please!
Something's gonna attack us.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military... I wonder what they're doing all... Oh well. It looks like things are gonna start getting...
Oh god, it's that girl again.
Okay, let's get this mission... Sheesh. Gramps in the...
Okay, there's definitely something going on. I wouldn't be surprised if Sarah knew about these people. Yeah, but I have a theory as to what Sarah Valstein is. Like... Personally, I suspect they're not even Erebonian. Like... Because Erebonia's equipment normally looks more... either more ornate... or more rugged and industrial. Her gun and sword looked more like something you would see in Calvard, or something like that. So I don't know, I think she might be Calvardian. Like some kind of a Calvardian spy, or some shit. Which makes it even more concerning, like, did they not check her background? I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. So here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, lock on. This ain't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. So I believe it. Find the famous Gwen Reinford. On the sticks like this. Know him then. Of course. Sees all the opportunities to of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. He was literally one of the great entrepreneurs who paved the way for the Industrial Revolution. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonia businessman. I see. I knew he was a key man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone walked away from all that in the first place. And that's where all the suspicious stuff starts coming in. But that's a little too spoilery, so I'm not going to talk about any of it. What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, but... Because I think tomorrow is when we start heading back for the UEE, as far as I know. Why me? You're literally the class president. And a noble.
I'm such an idiot. What a...
Hang on.
Elisa?
I decided to not voice,
Oh, Rean.
Elise's father. Not because he's dead, but because if I did, it would be really spoilery.
Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking, you doing okay?
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little... I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be... Whoa! Sorry.
See? We've been riding all day. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa.
Huh? Wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight.
Yeah.
Around, right?
Holy...
You're right.
Mother of God, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. That looks incredible.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that.
So, yeah, her father died. And apparently, it was via some really screwed up experiment. Ended up killing him. That's all I'm gonna say in terms of spoilers. Is a horrific accident ended up killing him, and or so everyone thought. But I'm getting a little too far ahead by saying that.
Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Reinford group.
Yeah, the lore gets really weird with him.
She used to treasure our family, but after that...
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Reinford group.
Something just seemed shady about her.
The station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a...
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Reinford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
Yeah.
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too.
Nobles hate the Reinfords because they're commoners. Commoners hate the Reinfords because they think of them as nobles, even though that's a misconception.
At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone.
Hell, even I got confused for a noble once.
Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette.
Just like I got Emma Milstein confused for a commoner. God, I am an idiot.
Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather.
I see. Though, hasn't Reinford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even
Yeah.
back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Reinford group...
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire.
Oh, shit. Those. That's where I went too far.
You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have...
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia is still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more.
So they have nuke launchers. Those are anti-air guns. Those are nuke launchers. Granted, they launch tactical nukes, but they launch nuclear warheads all the same.
And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Reinford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side.
So Duke Ragnar literally approved of the nuclear weapons development too? So everyone was on board with nuclear weapons development.
In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company, and I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh my god.
Oh, think I get it now. Why she gets under... It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting
This is
back.
horrific.
I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest.
So it was way bigger than we thought. Apparently involves nuclear weapons development. Who knew?
It really drove it home to me. How big the Reinford group was now. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name.
Yeah.
Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so... But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and I think I'm finally starting to understand.
Yeah.
Why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Yeah, the guilt of being involved in developing nuclear warheads is... It will get to you.
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Alright, I gotta go get my
Maybe
dinner.
you're right.
I'll be right back.
But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't
Alright,
enrolled
never
at the
mind. It's
academy.
still cooking as far as I know.
Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
Alright, never mind. I need to go get it. Alright. I'm back. So!
So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime.
Alright.
No, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
But yeah, as I was saying, so, yeah. It was the nukes that broke up the family. It was the nuclear weapons development that broke up the family. And that caused Gwen Reinford to leave it all behind. The more and more I hear about Irina Reinford, the less and less I like her. What a horrible person.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's
I
always
dare
next
even
time.
say I'm beginning to hate her with the passion of 1,000 suns.
It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of...
I guess running it... Still, I feel like especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself.
Oh boy.
But sometimes, I wonder for my family.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially... No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? I can't believe you can... Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Little does he know that, you know, his innocent action of trying to, you know, go find himself and go find out who he truly was. Ended up setting events into motion that were far greater than he could have ever imagined.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting... Maybe enrolling in Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. And now, all of us are out here like...
Yeah, I hope the things we learned during our field studies. So, wait, all of us? You two were gone so long that we started to get... No way!
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for.
Stop! Rean! He was the one... Oh, Lisa, there's...
I apologize for eavesdropping on you.
How did I... None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared... What?
You would.
Seems like you did well.
Do you really want Eustace the Edgehog to share all of his secrets? Do you really want to hear that? And Emma too? Who knows what nobles to look at?
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey.
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah. Ain't it?
Why am I always still... Why do I always feel dread? Why do I still feel this?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
And there's the Calverdian stronghold. Still doing its thing. What the? Shit. How did I know that something's gonna happen? How did I know? And I am not voicing right now because I'm eating. Thanks. You really are too kind. You are a guest. What kind of hosts we would... Alright. Again, really interesting how... Thanks again for everything. Haha. Do you want to spend some more time with Grandpa today, Elise? It sounds like you would. I am! Gwen stayed the old Elder's home last night, right? We'd have no objections to complete these board tasks without you. If you wish to spend more time with him. Morning, everyone! Sorry to intrude. I'm afraid you're right. The Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Oh. What? What's going on? Those are Calvardians! They're pointing fingers at each other right now, I could tell. No. Not that! It's not the guy we No! He's dead? Zaz is dead? Who's messaging me now? Oh, it's just stream time. Sarah. Y'all press F for Private Zaz. He was a legend. We're used to the procedures for moving a cellmate in case of emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the situation. I will.
Let me say you, grandfather! I can use a truck after all. I'll be helping them move everything. So Colony 5 has to completely relocate because of the situation right now. So the foreman is just gonna... So the foreman is officially declared, they're gonna have to move the entire colony. It is not safe to stay here much longer. Huh? So apparently there's now literal giant stone monsters going about. Something is very seriously wrong here. First, somebody bombs both the Calvardian and Erebonia bases. And now, there's... And now there's something very, very fishy going on here. With the stone monster.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? I swear to God, everywhere Instructor Sarah Valsi sends us, some kind of catastrophic political event happens. Because first there was the, you know, the whole corruption scandal in Seldick, and now the Provincial Army started hiring bandits and started hiring literal Jaegers to steal stuff.
Let's get going.
Like, there was that whole scandal going on. And then there was the Bereahard Provincial Army
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
arresting somebody.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
Or rather, arresting Machias and trying to hold him hostage to get in an attempt to get the reformists to capitulate. Like, it was basically Duke Alberea having the provincial army lock him up, and then try to
Those are
use
armored cars from the
him
Imperial Army.
as ransom to try and get the
Looking good.
reformists to capitulate. And now there's this. What the hell is going on with her? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. It appears they're prepared for deployment. Thanks, everyone! Let's go and see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I suspect you might show up. I thought I conducted a sweep of the area.
But never mind that, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board. The situation is getting pretty terrible out here. It is not safe. Just do not stay out much longer. Yeah, the entire settlement, they're currently in the process of moving the colony right now because of it. Colony 5 is gonna go over to relocate next to 3. So our investigation, but we did not attack. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by Republican Army's base was deliberate sabotage by your own forces. How bad was the damage? Guys, this is a terrible idea, but... we'll do everything we can. Look, we have a very limited... I'm the son house of Alberea. I will never flee the face of danger and disgrace my family name like this. Alright. We will not fall back yet.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than...
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason.
You got me. It ties back into why I accept... I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own home. The wind racing across the Highlands. The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun.
Exactly.
I love everything about this land.
Wow. I guess...
I'm certain I can't think of anyone else who would state their...
If you love it so much, why did... If you truly love... What is it that drove you to enroll...
I'm not surprised, to be honest. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base, and the Imperial Army responded in kind. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between... Another major theme was just how profound of an impact... Even the concepts of time and distance have changed. It made me realize a sad truth. One that kind of skipped that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about...
Yeah, something along those. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General.
Yep,
He's the one
exactly.
who told me about Thor's mill. One thing led to another. He offered me, so there I was. Rean is correct. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
Yeah,
I have to agree.
I have to agree.
I
You.
don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
Exactly.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this.
Exactly.
Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated
We
us
aren't
like
walking away from this. We're finding out what's going
Couldn't have
on.
asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor.
And we are not going to lose that important neighbor.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
What's they feared? They confirmed casualties too! Things like this are always in the realm. Although... Nah, we've all been through situations that looked impossible before. Yeah, we know. And if that happens, then yeah, we're getting out of here. But we should at least try. We should at least try, goddammit. Lost some good friends last time, still having trouble getting over it. They got hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not even harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. You really think it's true? I'm already considering Rubenel remnants or Ouroboros. What? Yeah, I was on the lookout. Should have known so was up, but it completely took us by surprise. It was not your fault. None of us could have predicted this would happen. What? Likely scenario is that the responsibility lies within another party entirely. The Nord Highlands has always been peaceful. Yes, have all for years! I learned the military surplus made out. Oh my god! Oh boy, what are you gonna do this time? What do you have in mind? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Just a little applied physics. I could have done without at least the guy's help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of puzzle. Sure seems like... Hey, Diamond Bang Bang, how you doing? Sure seems like let's take off and start looking. So somebody attacked...
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Currently I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel, and things have already gone horribly wrong here. So apparently now the base we were at has been bombed by someone. So with an agenda to start a war between Erebonia and Calvard. Not that I know of! This just gotta be more suspicious then! This is worth a look. I see no other way.
Perhaps it will roll itself. Alright. How is Emma so bright? I mean, yeah, she's a noble, but... This is ready for lucky shots! All older wars are all Reinford's model too! Looks like they've been used recently! This is where they've been hiding them. I can't see why they would choose this place. So flood the area after firing them. Unfortunately, they do not furnish enough evidence to avoid the war. This does not add up, is all I'm gonna say. And what the hell was that? That, Emma pulled again. Oh, you know she's a noble, but Jesus. Yeah.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
What the fuck is that thing? Alright,
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
this is about as fast as our horses could go.
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
And these are production horses too. Right. Well, no, they're not just production. They, like, if you are back to the beginning of the Nord chapter, you would know that these are brand new horses. That was saw them land above there. There they are!
But what's that silver construct with her? Save speculation for later.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do?
Oh yeah, this girl's a freak.
Overpower them, but there's a good chance they would get away. But just killing them all seems really cool.
Halt!
So apparently she was created by the Black Workshop, which is affiliated with Ouroboros, aka Rubinel Remnants.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing?
So, were you involved with the attacks on the...
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime, but can you at least tell us who you are and...
Aw, how did I end up? This is gonna make... Oh, I know what everything will go hunky-dory if you...
What?
What are you talking? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little...
Oh my god, no.
Is that a chip?
Yeah, Millium Orion, she's a freak.
Millium. And this is Okay.
So, to give you an idea what she is, she's, yeah, she's, literally a robot. Created by, top secret organization known as, the Black Workshop, or Dark Workshop.
I can do this.
They're a top secret, department of
Let's go.
Reinford group that is tasked with developing all sorts of really weird experimental stuff. And are one of Reinford's most just horrifying secrets, period.
Yes.
Take this! My turn.
Okay, that was a little cruel. Nah, I think it was just right. Yeah, I know.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind! To me!
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
To believe Kata!
I can do this.
What? That shouldn't have missed!
Let's go. Ha! Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
There. Huh.
I can do this.
You can only resist for so long. Besides, you're not that tough.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Huh.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Alright, let's see.
Now. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Leave it to me.
You know, barriers can only protect you for so long. Plus, they only protect against physical attacks. Oh dear, didn't know that.
It's my turn.
And oh, god damn it!
Arcus activate. There! It's my turn.
That bounced off of me.
Arcus activate. Ha!
And I love the Silver Storm or Insanity Trigger, as I like to call it. Because every attack has to have its own edgy Schrodinger Valentine name.
It's my turn.
Oh well.
Arcus, activate. Take this.
Yeah.
My turn.
You are so weak. It is actually endearing.
I can do this.
Let's see. How will we skewer the weakling? I know, fry their mind.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Get him! Sorry. Ha!
Whoops!
It's my turn. Now. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Only it was a stem pack.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Remifarian Tachi. Super Ultimate Strike! Deus!
Right. Ha!
Thank you. All right.
You foolish loser.
I can do this. Now. Right.
Dude, why are your craft points still not full?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get him!
My turn.
Hellblade!
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Blown away. I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
You aren't any more than a pathetic machine that can't feel.
Let's go.
My turn.
Thank you very much. Blown away. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hey, that's cheating! Cheater! Cheat! I'm so tired of these cheating enemies in this game. Why does every boss cheat? Why? I'm so glad the gameplay in later games is not like this. Because, yeah, I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with this.
There.
Because, here's the thing. The Layer Trails games have really good gameplay.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
The first one's gameplay is utter garbage.
Get him. Yeah.
Like the... I do not know how the Trails series survived these games. Survived this game. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I know it survived because its world building is good, but the game itself is just like the gameplay is just so terrible.
My turn.
Get him.
You're mine. It's my turn.
Like,
Take this. Here we go.
like it wouldn't be such a big issue if every single boss did not cheat constantly. Like, that's the big issue with this game. Is they follow this larger-than-life rule of cool that means that every boss has to cheat for some reason. And sacrifices gameplay for storytelling and world building. Which, I'm all for good storytelling and world building, but not with the steepest sacrifice. Like, this should not happen.
Whirlwind. To me. We're open. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I whine about
Shield us from harm. Crescent gem.
how bad the gameplay of this game is, but really, there are just so many technical issues with this game. Why? You know, I'm just purely playing it for the...
Sorry.
It's my turn.
You know, like... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm just playing this game just so I can get to the other games. Like, you know, I'm just playing this because this is the first one. And, you know, just for the story. Like, you know, because Cold Steel 2 is where it actually starts getting good. You know, like, the first game does have a good story. And that is reason enough to play it. But honestly, you know, as far as gameplay is concerned, I'm just playing this just to, you know, get over with it. Because, you know, the story is good. Like, you know, I will admit, the story is fantastic. But, you know, it is very much necessary for the rest of the games, which, you know, aka, you know, the objectively better and actually good
My turn.
Trails games later on.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
So, you know, I am enjoying the game, though, when it doesn't pull stupid BS on me.
Arcus activate. Get him!
Here we go.
When it pulls stupid BS on me, I find it not hard not to hate on when it pulls stupid BS on me like this, you know?
I can't. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber. Go. There.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Like, yeah, I do... Absolutely, I love...
I'll handle this.
That barely felt like anything. Oh, goddammit, his arts are trash, that's right.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Dara injection!
Thanks. Ha! Thank you very much. Get him! I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
This is my secret weapon. Harvey Arnold energy.
Here we go!
Present an arrow.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, that's the entire reason I am putting up with this game.
Here we go.
And you know, all of its technical flaws and everything else about it is because, you know, I want to get to the good stuff. I want to get to Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3, aka, you know, when, you know,
Here we go.
it actually stops sucking gameplay-wise and actually starts getting good gameplay-wise.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know, because I love the Trails series. I really do. It is a really good series. Hell yeah, we finally won. But I just get so mad whenever it pulls stupid BS. You know?
Wow! You guys. Yep, looks like you'll be great.
Oh boy, what's the job?
We've had quite enough of your
You were the one who attacked both of those. Oh, no, that was. What can I say?
Alright, who was it? Who attacked?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us.
You said you wanted our help. If helping you would restore peace, you have to talk to her.
Come on.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name. We really don't have much. So
Yeah, we really need to tell ya.
Well, what did you just? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican. I'm guessing it was the same group that's.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed? Well, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk. I was on my way to go find it.
Wait, then.
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way.
Alright, what the hell do you need help with?
I'm Rean Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, class.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elise Reinford. My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Uses. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us. It'd be super cool.
Hi.
The whole thing behind us for the time being?
Not only that, but the entire Croydon Provincial Army knows it was you.
If we must.
Now. Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for?
Pretty sure the Croydon Provincial Army has your face on like several wanted posters by now.
Alright. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, you should use your telephone to report back to.
Okay, let's. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of.
Well, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse.
Wait, what?
Lammy! Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not?
Yeah, seems kind of like the stuff that Sarah Valstein uses. Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers.
Something tells me that these Jaegers were also hired by the Provincial Army. Because think about it, this is when the Erebonia Liberation Front, aka the Noble Alliance, was, starting their big coup plan and tried to, overthrow any reformist elements whatsoever. And tried to justify the overthrow of any reformist elements whatsoever. So I think, I'm pretty sure this is probably more Erebonia Liberation Front and or Noble Alliance dudes we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
Same day, 12 p.m. Was the settlement bombed out? It better not have been. Swear to God. Why is there a Calvardian airship? That Calvarian spacecraft is making me very uneasy. Is there really gonna be a war? We're doing everything we can to stop it. We have to hurry about the outer cell phone right now! Yeah. Please do whatever you can. Just stall. So the culprits are members of Jaeger Corps. Heard that term mentioned before, but knew little of them. Let's handle this. Many of Jaeger Corps got, by the way, so to explain what the Imperial Liberation Front guys are, they're just a front for the Noble Alliance. They were all orchestrated by Duke Alberea in a grand plan to overthrow the Imperial government and reformists, and to install his just crazy totalitarian bullshit government in its place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
And what's even worse is that
We'll make it in time.
Ouroboros or Rubinel? You know why they got involved? You know why Ouroboros got involved? Got in bed with them? Simple. It's because Rubinel remnants, they want to, you know, rebuild the Grand Zemirian civilization. So, what better way to do that than to support the Noble Alliance? Though in reality, Duke Alberea was just gonna screw him over anyways. They were just gonna hijack everything. Yeah, it gets really screwed up.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Yeah, Trail series story gets really weird in some parts. Like, it seems like a straightforward sci-fi series until you realize that, you know, there's Ouroboros, which are literally remnants of an old world government that use artificial means of extending their lives and are trying to, you know, experiment with people and, you know, like, move things along to both socially experiment with people and to hopefully rebuild old Zemirian civilization, or Rubinel as it was called. And, you know, there's also, you know, all this other stuff going on.
Yeah.
They're hiding in here.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away.
Well, that's what the.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably. I mean, I know they're here.
But how'd they get up there in the first?
You think they used a rope ladder? Like, it's difficult to tell.
Anyway, we'll need to go in. Me and Lammy could.
Well,
I'm not sure entering here is going. What do you propose we do about?
Come on, get me and Lammy.
Oh?
We ought to dismount. What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to.
Yeah.
what is
Sorry, can't tell.
classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later.
Yeah, she's a classified Erebonian government experiment. Well, technically she's an android, but whatever. The strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? Since something strange too. Do you think it's... What is that thing?
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
Shit. Doesn't look like something that physical damage will affect.
Yes, sir. Get him. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Actually not. Physical works just fine.
All right.
Jesus. I forgot how much we upgraded Rean.
I go where the wind takes me.
I did it.
They seem different from all the monsters we fought. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. We'll have to tread carefully then. That's an educated guess anyway. This whole area is steeped in legend. I would be surprised. What? Don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here, so nothing to worry about, right? Come on, let's mosey! Let's mosey, boys! Oh my god. But seriously, how the hell does... How does Emma know all this?
If it's a fight they want.
What? You know what? We're doing it. Here we go!
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
All of them died at once.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
At least we don't have useless noble chick Emma.
What are those glowing things anyway? I'm actually rather curious myself.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. There.
Autumn Leaf Kata!
Yes, sir. Here goes. Right.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Ah! Hell yeah!
It's my turn.
All right.
That's for you. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
What? Dude, she just vaporized that guy.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know.
Eggs.
We'd better exercise a little caution.
They're monster eggs. Something's been breeding in here. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. I have heightened senses. It's called Sixth Sense. It's basically a psychic thing that allows you to... Oh wait, that's me IRL. It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. Meanies. It's time for revenge. Here's the thing, I'm not usually for revenge. Actually, that's not true. But, honestly, I think it's justified in this case. Like, you know, those... all those 10 people who died up there... They need to be avenged. These freaks need to pay. We fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states you will receive the money when both the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. Yup, it's Ouroboros. I know. Ouroboros, a far-right political party within Erebonia that is also made up of Rubenel remnants.
That will never happen!
Where you come? Who are these kids?
Thor's military, and you're under arrest.
How fitting. Delegate, but your contemptible scheme.
What was that? Swine!
Ah, you're the students responsible for interfering with our... Wait.
Then the one who had.
Yeah. You may call me Gideon, though that is perhaps as much...
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose...
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this...
Uh-huh. You're all coming.
So you really think you could take... I don't know what the weird kid's doing, but bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Yeah, it's, actually that's not Ouroboros, that's, Imperial Liberation Front, aka G. Gideon, and, you know, Duke Calbray and them. Yeah, so, in other words, this is still the Noble Alliance or Imperial Liberation Front we're fighting against here.
Correct. It pains me to pull... I'm afraid you already know far too... The soil of this ancient...
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrash.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Here we go.
Here's what I think about the Noble Alliances. You Noble Alliance dudes are all bark and no bite. Let's be honest here.
Leave it to me.
They actually do have quite a bit of bite to them. Oh well.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate! I can do this.
How is Blessed Arrow more expensive than... Yes. Shouldn't even be a thing, but whatever.
Arcus, activate.
go. There.
Ah!
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind! To me! Huh.
I really hope these noble eyes boys are our final boss in this. Like, I really hope I do not have to fight a monster. Because I swear to God, if I have to fight...
Hang in there. Thanks. Come on, Lanny.
Dude, we are...
They're only students.
My turn.
Oh, what's wrong? Duke Alvarez's little lapdog already given up?
Be gone.
Go.
I can see why the Duke likes you so much. You don't give up.
All right.
You stay determined. But here's the thing.
Marcus, activate.
Alvarez might like you.
Right.
But the common folk don't.
Let's go.
Yeah.
My turn.
And of course, Duke Alvarez's lapdog would be immune to it.
Be gone. There. You're mine.
My turn.
Dude, I honestly feel like...
Here goes.
It's my turn.
Marcus, activate.
That's for you.
Grant me your strength.
Alright, here we go!
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see.
Here goes. Huh?
My turn. There.
Ah!
Impossible.
Alright, now we have to...
It's my turn.
Alright, now we have to take out the rest of the Noble Alliance trash.
Go.
Here we go.
Not here. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate. Yes, sir. There. Now. Take it down, Rean.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Come on, Lammy.
Here we go! The big boy! The Noble Alliance does have a cool theme. I will admit that. But for as bad as the Imperial Liberation Front or Noble Alliance is, they have a cool theme.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
And that's just their main theme.
Nicely done.
Just getting started.
Alright, so the Noble Alliance
That
has
should
been...
suffice.
No. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a really...
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's that monster of hers? It's gonna...
Hey, don't you get... Such meanies, aren't they?
It's... Again, she's an android, not a monster.
You're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might
But yeah,
have an
we,
idea, but let's see.
You're one of the silver puppeteer, also known.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
Noble Alliance literally has you built. Well, actually, no, they had your sister built, but Reinford also developed her, around the same time. She also was the second android. Millium is the second android. The one that the Noble Alliance or Imperial Liberation Front uses is the first.
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket.
What is going on?
Flute?
What is that?
Above us, watch it!
No. No. We're gonna have to fight a spider. God damn it. I am getting about tired of these guys. It's obvious that the provincial army is also in bed with these guys, though.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
It ain't.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn?
Whatever it is, it seems like...
Quite. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a power. Farewell, then.
Did he seriously run a grappling hook?
Help us! I don't want to die.
Damn, there's no time to chase.
Right.
Group A,
I think
prepare-
we should save those guys.
This will take everything we have.
Here I go.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna save them. Like, they're criminals, but they don't deserve to be killed by this.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
What?
My turn. There.
Here we go!
Go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Alright.
My turn.
So Duke Albarea's guard dog can summon monsters, apparently.
Here goes. Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go!
On my blade.
Super! Ultimate Strike! Deus!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Whirlwind. To me. They're open.
Okay. Okay. All Yes, sir! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Thanks!
Now!
Come on! Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll help.
Here we go! There!
Ah!
I'm done for.
Not yet! You're not!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
My turn! There!
Yeah! Thanks! I'm sorry, everyone.
I can. Can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Alright.
Arcus, activate. Huh? Thank you very much.
I won't give up. Huh.
This might be bad. Here goes. Yeah! I'm sorry, everyone. I'm done for.
Go! There!
I can do this.
Alright, you're gonna need to bring...
Arcus, activate. Ha! Thanks.
Here we go!
I'm done for.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Here we go! Super Ultimate Strike Tails!
Right.
stop dying!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Let's go. Huh?
Thanks.
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy.
Here we go!
Zender arrow.
This is a true power.
My turn. Here goes. Yeah. Thanks.
You...
Won't give up.
Here I go. Yeah.
Won't give up. Arcus, activate.
Not here. Arcus activate.
Ha!
Ha!
Won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
This might be bad. That's for you. Thanks. No. I'm done for.
Again, it has the whole OP boss issue, because every boss in this game has to have a larger-than-life god status.
My turn.
Like, apparently that was declared to be... I have to check on something here. Yeah, but they have to... But... Luckily, in later games, as I said, Presto learned from their mistakes and didn't do quite nearly the amount of just complete and utter bullshit they did in this game. Thankfully, like in the later games, they don't do this, as far as I know. Like they are a lot more balanced, they are a lot more fair. they learn actual, you know, basic balancing techniques for games.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks.
Like, you know... So thankfully things get better after this game, but we first have to stomach through this game.
Here we go.
Unfortunately.
There.
Ah!
Go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Super Ultimate Strike Deus!
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Oh no, you don't.
Stop right there. Listen, wait.
Come on. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind.
Here we go!
To me. We're open.
I've got you.
Oh boy.
Ah. My turn. Arcus, activate. That's for you.
Here we go. Ha.
It's my turn.
Hang in there, everyone!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
This is what I should have originally done. Alright, we need to recharge our Ink Valen too. I just realized.
It's my turn.
Alright, so now then. Nah, I think we should just Spark Arrow it.
Whirlwind. To me. We're open.
I've got you.
My turn.
Seems to hate Rean specifically. seems like they just gang up on the two strongest members of the team, which I think is just...
Let's go.
Sandy Trigger!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Here we go. Yeah. Thanks.
Huh? Yes, sir. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. All right.
Alright.
Arcus, activate. Huh. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
Alright.
Huh. Flames, gavel on my blade.
It's time to do the Deus! Ha ha!
I can do this. Let's go.
We're gonna burn some spiders.
Right back at ya. Huh? Here I go.
We're gonna need...
That's for you.
All right. Arcus, activate. Take this. Thanks.
Thanks. I can do this.
Stop picking on Rean.
Huh? Thanks. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Won't give up. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Take this.
Thanks. Thanks. Right.
Oh, god damn it.
Go.
Here we go.
Leave it to
I
me.
hate spiders.
Marcus, activate. Take this.
Thanks.
Thank you a ton. Alright.
Go.
Yes, sir. Arcus, activate.
Flames, javelin, my
Here we go. Super Ultimate Strike. Deus!
Right. Let's go. That's for you. Ha!
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Take this.
Thanks.
Alright, let's do this. Big hammer. It's time for big scary hammer time. And this time no one died. I don't think. Huh.
Don't mess with us.
What?
I did it.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I did it.
A matter of course.
That's a toughie. True, but at least we neutralize the threat. Unfortunately, the man with the glasses got away. Considering how the situation is, I don't think there was much that could be done. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. Look. Alright. Also, we just got lucky. Stargazing sustained far greater damage than we did. Still! Does this mean the Republican army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe that one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparation. At this rate, armed conflict may be inevitable. No. You can see how hard Gaius is crying. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. No, we know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you? Who's this? Lecter, oh my god? He's the UE's intelligence division head. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army to avoid this war. So you're going to Lecter? The intelligence division? You're Lecter Arental. It sounds like the situation may be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already on our way. Yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, they're not as upright as their name suggests. They deal more in espionage than in gathering. The provincial armies fear them much as they do the railway military police. Figures as much. I can't. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. Yeah, Millium Orion's one of the Iron Bloods. More specifically, she is an android created specifically for the UE military. However, she is a one-of-a-kind prototype. They did plan to mass produce her at one point, but yeah, plans for that fell through. The orbital engine used to power her is very, very difficult to make, and a lot of the earlier prototypes of her exploded because of problems with it. Yeah. So
It's saying it just doesn't feel ethical or right about this.
So it looks like we might be yet to be able to avoid a war with Calvard. I've heard many rumors about Captain Elector Scarecrow, as he's known. He's succeeded in every unofficial negotiation he's ever taken. And even if the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. All airships currently on patrol return to Zender Gate at once. The Noble Alliance attacked. So yeah, the Noble Alliance attacked and tried to start a war with Calvard and Erebonia. Damn, Duke Albaret is getting really serious right now about the Imperial Liberation Front and or Noble Alliance business. It's getting real scary, and I don't like it. Sorry, you know I have to do these tech checks regularly. My Mobo's been having a hard time lately, so I'm being very, very careful to monitor everything.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your
Yeah, that masked man, I would spoil his name, but nah, I think I'm gonna keep the identity of Duke Albarea's second lapdog a secret until later on. Or I guess, wouldn't he be Duke Albarea's main lapdog, since he's technically the main lapdog? Since he's like technically the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, wouldn't he be Duke Albarea's main lapdog? Yeah, he is.
Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden...
You have a point. We should begin making preparation. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Oh boy. At least everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did.
Just who the fuck is Sarah? No, that's the question I ask about this teacher all the time, but who is she? Seriously. She always walks up behind everything. I heard she's like railway military police. Well, actually no, her guns look more similar to like, I don't know. They definitely aren't Imperial Liberation Front, because Noble Alliance, as you saw, their guns look, you know, more normal. I don't know, maybe Instructor Sarah is a knight, or something like that.
A jet black airship. Probably one of the military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. I'm impressed that you can
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford group's manual, at least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
There's definitely something with Sharon and Instructor going on.
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elise's face.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Alright, seriously. What is up with her? I mean, seriously, disposing of Duke Alberea's little lapdogs was already enough. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I felt as if we'd gained something truly invaluable. Ugh. It makes me happy hearing that. Bro, Rean! Lily, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened! You know what? I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everything for me, Toma. Leave it to me. I'm just giving them the generic rookie nerd voice. Because honestly, I cannot think of any better voices right now. I'm so burned out for the spider fight. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It's a great getting to know you. I hope you have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday.
Thank you again for this wonderful recipe. It might take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you are. I know you'll be able to do it. Ha ha! Seems like there's been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Instructor? Aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be my type. Instructor! I am for now on gonna make those noises whenever I voice Elise, okay? Like, I love doing the Wicked Witch voice, but I also make it sound like... I also love making her sound like a nerdy idiot. Or a hyperactive idiot, anyway, I don't know. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. I have tons of charisma after all. It would seem you made a discovery of your own. Huh? I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford company when you did. Yes. So I think it was the nuke weapon, the nuke development. Precisely, and I couldn't stand what your mother was corrupting it into. I have no real strategic value in war. Nothing more, nothing less. It's a pleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter has signed off on the project, but I was the one who saw them completed. I was terrified of what we made. An abomination that no country should ever use. Yeah, and by the way, there's a reason they're called railway guns, even though they're not mounted on a railway. That's because they're basically rail guns. That's what they are. So that's why. You probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has always strengthened my resolve. Things have changed so much. Now we're building highly dangerous railguns that can wipe out entire cities.
I think Thor's military academy is a fine place for you to be right now. No doubt there's still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But you are such a diverse group that supports you. You may be right. But do I can't see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother? Both as a member of a Reinford family and more importantly because I owe it to myself. We'd be happy to. Very well. I don't suppose you could attempt to look after me for a while and said good night. I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. God damn it! Stop hitting on everyone! Also, your train's about to leave. You should absolutely start making your way to the platform. We're finally returned to Erebonia.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Oh my god! I actually did pretty damn well. Not bad, not bad. I did not use Shadow well, I did use Shadow once. Heimdall? Whoa, that's Steve Outflight Palace!
Negotiations with the Republican, the possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries.
I suppose that after all, it was a shortcoming on our side. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
So they already know that, the Noble Alliance is planning something big. And that, this Imperial Liberation Front and or Noble Alliance shit has been going on for a while. And that Duke Alberea has been doing a bunch of really bad stuff behind their back.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming Summer Festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironblood?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
Yeah.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the Ice Cold Maiden.
I am all too aware. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands.
They call her the Ice Cold Maiden, but she's actually really hot. I bang.
Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion. His Excellency the Governor has arrived.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
So, Goliath Osborne isn't far behind in that regard.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
No ways. Carl Ragnitz.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at lab. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Yeah.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
Indeed.
I'm Imperial Governor Carl Reynolds.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gideon Osborne.
I love those guys. They are awesome.
Of course. That's exactly why I intend. Next month's conference may be the West Samori, but it's far more than that. It's the region's, so the discussions won't be limited to economic matters.
Is it?
Regional security and...
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state...
Precisely. President Rocksmith, Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen.
Alright.
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative, but Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why
Ah,
I'm
those
planning
are
to go
the
as well,
two princes.
Even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
Hey, it's Redcoat McFancy Pauldrons. It's been like, what? 5 streams since I've seen him?
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face.
Aww. Well, don't feel bad.
I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess.
By the way, the guy with fancy pauldrons is, Oliver Arnor. He's cool. And really hot. And really charismatic. Love him. The other guy, the guy on the left, with the much simpler outfit. Well, not much simpler, but a little simpler. That's Cedric Rees-Arnor. He's, the younger prince. He kind of starts out as okay, but later on it becomes very apparent that he's not a good guy.
Am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert. Thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am afraid. be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Yeah. Yeah, it does come naturally to him. But honestly, I think it makes Oliver a lot more interesting.
Well, I think it'd be...
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents. I can see why Father trusts him.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed.
Hell yeah.
But on the...
Honestly, don't you
I knew that is.
Oh, have your lessons?
Indeed. They gave us the app. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously.
Oh, that's Elise's friend.
We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a...
Come on. Why do you have to bring that up?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was...
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say
Why?
Really?
My mom.
Honestly, I don't even know why we're going through the royal family right now, but you know what? I'm just gonna watch royal family banter just because I can.
Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover.
Please don't make it Rean. Please. Oh I think I spoiled the game! Path!
He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver, I have a proposal I'd like to...
I'm gonna look up if I actually spoiled the game accidentally or not. Alphen Resarnor.
I should open that letter from Rean that came in this morning.
Yeah, I did. Whoops. Sorry, guys. That's the only damage control you're getting is, sorry guys, I did not mean to spoil that. Path! And that was my facepalm noise. By the way, if you wonder what the path noise is.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this.
Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Rean? What?
Yeah, he nearly died.
Rean.
Yeah, she's kind of mad that he keeps throwing himself into dangerous situations, but... But should you be...
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was... months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves, and it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service.
Again, I figured as much.
You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Rean, Elise, would you...
Instructor!
Yo, take a look at Rean's chest. Anyone else notice that scar there? Yeah, that's very spoilery, and that becomes more relevant as the time goes on. That's all I'm gonna say.
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that whether that means locking lips with someone of the same...
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Ready, and... You're next, Emma.
Yo, there's something up with her hand model.
Ready, go!
Again, this gets much better.
I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Yeah, that guy's been swimming since, like, he was, like, 2. Like, he is practically... Like, the water was practically one of his main domains.
Though it's not much her swimming ability that I...
What are you...
You don't need to get... Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
No one. Shut up. Shut up, Elliot.
I mean, even the other guys are.
It's fun hating on Elliot. Like, he's not as useless as useless noble girl Emma. But, you know, he dies all the time. That's all I'm gonna say. So I feel hating on him is pretty much necessary.
You think?
Gaius, on the other hand, is this game's version of Pluto. He's a big, strong, badass guy who gets shit done. In other words, he's basically the opposite of Elliot.
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Yeah, Rean's ripped. I mean, just look at the guy. He is buff. Really buff.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff.
That would never happen. Like, that'll ever happen. Because that will never happen.
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember.
Wow.
Again, spoilers for the rest of the games. AKA the, you know, actual good games. Can't wait till we get to those.
Closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Elliot, you are a wimpy loser. Stop trying.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
Oh my god, Gaius actually is Pluto!
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself.
Ugh!
And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Least he's the weakest Shadow the Hedgehog clone, okay? And he still looks pretty tough.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? Though I doubt I really need to, consider. No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Our sides are just built different.
Well done.
Let's see. 20.02 seconds. All right. I think everyone pick a partner.
Well, that came.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready when.
I think we'd be a good.
How about it, look?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Rean. It's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
Yeah, he's not even the strongest guy there. That arm still goes to Gaius Warzel.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Alright, yeah, definitely go easy on him. Actually, no, just absolutely destroy him. I love seeing Elliot's dreams get crushed. Emma, I'm a little softer on, because at least, well, Emma is like the wimpy kind of noble girl. Like, the noble girl that is, like, you know, not big. Like, you know, the princess type. Like, you know, delicate princess type, I guess. She is a hell of a lot more useful than Elliot. You know...
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
My PC is... this is where the input lag comes in. Again. You all accept it.
Ready? Go!
Shit! Alright, we did. Alright. I'll accept that. Whatever, I'll accept that. I'll accept second place, you know? Because I just cannot work with this keyboard sometimes.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Not... Fee.
Huh? What if I
I don't think so. You're
Well, it's not very... This isn't like the battlefields. It's a place you can grow and better deep down.
Again.
Good. Then let us begin.
How did Fee even get into... No, seriously, guys. How did Fee even get into Thor's branch at all?
Imagine the difference.
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
Ugh!
No, there was a tiny difference.
Having longer arms might have been the
Oh, I wish I...
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet...
No reason, really?
It seems we truly could not find a middle ground.
Wait, summer festival? Seasonal holiday, kind of, most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it. I heard it's the old, it's actually an old animistic festival that's a Septian church adopted. Oh, I see. Well, we actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June. Why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? Standards of teaching just aren't what they used to be. I think it has something to do with the War Lions. Again, I can definitely tell that instructor Sarah doesn't seem exactly Erebonian. Like, you can definitely tell she isn't from the country. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Marcus. All rise, bow. And yes, the voice I use for Sarah is literally called a hot tour guide. Yeah, that's what I call it. B? Or, why is she going? Do you think you could make a little more effort to get along with her? I'm aware of that, however. Yeah. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Rean. I think you're the best one for a job, too. Corpse Party? No. Well, yeah, I have heard of it a bit. Why ask? But there is one series that I was, getting into in particular. Its name is, or was thinking about. Yeah. I was also thinking about getting into a little, Shin Megami Tensei Persona. In the near future as well. Persona 4 Golden, more specifically. Because it's dirt cheap on PC, so I could easily acquire it. And plus, it's a really good game. So, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of RPGs I was considering. I was considering Shin Megami Tensei, you know, Persona, specifically Persona. Like, that's the big thing in Mega 10 I was considering specifically was Persona. Like, I was considering mainline Shin Megami Tensei, I was considering mainly Persona 4, and maybe Persona 5 at some time. I was also considering, what else was I considering? Oh, yeah, that's right. YS series, which is Bon Presto's flagship. aka, you know, made by the same guys as Trails. I was also considering, there's quite a few games. I will list them in Discord after stream. In my immediate Let's Play series list. You must be sniffing roses in the garden of delusions if you think you're... But I might try Corpse Party. I might try that. You must be sniffing roses in the garden of delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you are on the same wavelength. Anyways, hate to dish and dash, but I got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, Wind Orchestra, right? Yeah, those rock band fell apart. Elliot is still into music, at least. So Elliot's backstory is pretty tragic, by the way. He's a former guitarist, former electric guitarist turned soldier after his friend was killed by a monster and he literally wasn't able to... He just wasn't able to save him. Yeah, the band's lead singer was killed by a monster and he wasn't able to save him, and that racked him with grief. So yeah. Yeah, the guy's lore is actually very sad. Which is kind of why I think... So, Elliot, I have kind of the reverse. So, Elliot... So, I have a kind of a funny thing with Elliot and Emma. Emma... So, Emma is kinda useless. Well, Emma's more useful as a character. Like, she has more skills she can use. Like, you know, her attacks are actually not that bad. And plus she can revive people. Like, that's an automatic skill she has. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. And then I'll continue to rant about Emma and Elliot. I'm back. Goddamn. Alright. But, as I was saying, I guess there's the kids around this time, too.
I always feel like that's when some...
Retiring for the day,
Hey, it's...
Dr. Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out, too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be... With that on the agenda, I thought it was...
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here...
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican, while the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
The guy commended me for my heroism. That's so nice. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more.
The one who hired the mercenaries and regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity. But personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed but I assume you're aware that luck played a large...
Well...
Reading your report, the number of for an army to function, As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Exactly.
Yes, instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor.
Exactly, and the last hours didn't do that. Instructor Sarah didn't do that.
Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier.
Gee, that's what I mentioned numerous times. She does behave like your normal warrior.
I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position...
So she wasn't military at all, like she wasn't a knight even. So then what was she? If she's not from army, then she must be like from police, I guess? Like, I don't know. Either that or some kind of weird paramilitary task force within the UE that is like not army, but is a bit above, like, I don't know what she is at this rate.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah...
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? Before she came to Thor...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Valeston.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady, but don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk.
But what was she then?
I hardly think a capricious instructor
What
believes
was
everything to
she?
chance
What
will guide
was
our cadets
she?
to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition.
It looks like these two aren't getting along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Yeah.
Who do we have here?
Hey, Thomas! That instructor's name is seriously Thomas. I'm not referring to Thomas like, you know, my friend Thomas, who sometimes appears on my streams. He's not in chat right now. No, that's Instructor Thomas on the screen.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Rean is with you too. Simply marvelous.
I love this guy.
It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
It's not jolly, that's for sure.
I'm not sure that would be...
Come along, Rean. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
Stop trying to get in bed with Sarah, dude. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
I really must.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my...
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Rean? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me...
Yeah.
I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Rean, well, wait.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early to...
Oh, but that's nice of him to commend me for my heroism. Ah, that's so nice. Ah, sorry. What? Who's there? Who's there? Is it okay for me to come in? Why is there a cat in your room? Okay, that's weird. Friend's the word, yes, not supervisor. Yeah, we're very good friends. We kept running into one another, and then after a few offerings of milk, we gradually became friends. We might get in trouble if they find a cat in the dormitory. Celine. I love cats. Ah! Sorry. Yo, Laura still sleeps with teddy bears. Okay, Fee, you were kind of spit. I'm fine. Did you need something? No, not really. Explosives, all that good stuff. Classic Jaegers. Or a sea like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and crumb practice, I haven't had much time to... Her clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Yeah, absolutely. Her clash with Fee is still bothering her. I know whose room this is. This is where Instructor Sarah lives. Hold up. Hold up. Why are there X's and check marks? An entire map of the UE. And there's his orbital plasma rifle. Does he always use the beam shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, that's like his main weapon. And then there's Gaius Warzel after we return back from his hometown. Or his home city, right? He hasn't put a gigantic... Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog, I get it, but... Alright, but seriously, let's go... Where's my room? There it is. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's see if we can find our instructor first. Because I got a lot of questions to ask her. Woohoo! It's been a while since I got this blaster. Don't tell me it. You and Instructor Nightheart tried out drinking each other. Jesus. Dum da dum dum. Oh, let me guess. It's gonna be another one of those. Go down to the bottom of the elevator, or go down to the catacombs and fight some yeah. Because the government still wants to know what's going on with the old schoolhouse and especially with the weird developments going on there, like they've gotten way weirder now. There's sister. I don't even know her name. Alright, let's see. What quests are we gonna do today? Bridget? Who's that? Well, given that she, Yo, what did my PC just do? What did my Mobo just do? Alright, but yeah, we gotta go find Bridget. Where will she be? And I'm sorry my PC just completely disconnected. for a minute. That happens quite regularly. It's scuff that I cannot avoid because it's tied. You see, why I keep scuffing is because my motherboard just does weird stuff. It just... And it's just completely all tied to my motherboard. It's just something going on with that. It's literally nothing I could do about it. Alright, where the hell is oh, there you are! Why is my Mobo scuffing right now? What's going on with it? What's going on, Vixen? What's going on? So yeah, after about like 5 hours, my Mobo starts struggling to detect my Wi-Fi card. I don't know. Like, apparently it has to do with some resource contention due to the fact that my USB controller is all screwed up. And that caused resource contention between my graphics card and USB peripherals. And that's what's going on here. It is entirely a hardware issue, and I literally cannot solve it. So, yeah. I can only mitigate it, not solve it, because that would require replacing my motherboard. Alright. I never saw him again after that. I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with a commoner. What's about is weird. It's not weird, but it is a little rare for, you know, a noble to be friends with a commoner. Yeah, my PC is just in full freak out mode right now. I'm just a Darva Baron, so... That's not good. Not all. I saw it treating me like some sort of nuisance. And as far as I could tell, something seems to happened to him at the fencing club. This could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Oh? Don't worry, I'm not going to walk right up and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. Thank you. That would mean much to me. Aww. Sweet noble girl. Alright, we gotta help this sweet noble girl. Dad's a low-ranking politician, but whatever. Let's see. Gymnasium, yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, as far as I know. Again, the mini-maps are just so garbage, like, thank God they fixed it in the later games, as far as I know. Like, the later games do not use this vestigial interface. And I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue because with how early I started, I have quite a bit of time. So we could go all the way to hopefully the next practical exam, and then the next yeah, no, we're not gonna do that tonight. I still have it. Ah! Hang up here. I know that guy. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, use Salperea, of course. I hope I never have to fight those guys again. I think Fidelio is like... yeah. Da, 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 da. I'm looking for bonding opportunities. Because they're probably not gonna do any of the side quests. Right now, or any of that. I'm gonna save those until tomorrow. Alright. On the field, okay. What the? Okay, let's boogie. Yeah, we're just gonna let her go. There's just too much we don't know about her. Too many questions that shouldn't be asked. Too many questions that you really do want to ask, but you just can't. You get it. But we are now level 30, meaning that we should, you know, be good to go for whatever weird stuff the underground throws at us.
Here we go.
Slash!
Here we go.
Dude. The ball was right down!
Yep. Go.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this one.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
On second thought, we're just good. Yeah, we're not going to do that. On second thought, we're just gonna go rushing right in. Honestly, should I just go rushing right in, or should I... You all just do it. I mean, we got, you know, a few more hours to spare. So, you know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Oh my god. Oh, I see you hard at work again as a student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. Shut up. He almost seemed kind of down after last month. Like he regret what he said. But it looks like we're just back to Patrick High Arms. I don't feel a bit out of shape or anything. Trying to be nonchalant, aren't you? No matter. I hate that guy. And I know that we're breezing through, but that's because we only have like a few more hours left of stream, and I want to get this done. Alright. Who's our MVP, then? Who's our MVPs? Two. Shadow, you go over here. You saved my ass. I am eternally grateful. And let's see who else. I wish we still had that Imperial, that Ironblood girl, Millium. But oh well, I guess we'll have to have the next best thing. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I bet we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know if it's possible, but I have a weird feeling it's right. But we should see for ourselves. Right. Time to get this month's investigation started. Looks like the next lights lit up. It's as if your hunch was correct. Let's head down. I'm ready. But it's the same phenomenon that occurred Nord is happening here.
Please be careful, everyone.
Where's Millium when you need her? What the?
Come on, then.
My turn.
What is that thing? Alright.
I can do this.
Molten?
Oh no!
Light!
There! Molten light!
All right.
Guys, see ya!
Okay.
Did I establish the links yet?
Here we go.
Alright.
My turn.
You're already dying.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now, together!
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was
just getting started.
Dude, Gaius is gonna be so overpowered. Like, he's already overpowered, okay? But
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
imagine once he's fully leveled up, what it'll be like.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
all right. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Here we go! Super Ultimate Strike! Deus! Here we go! Calamity Hawk! I love that. I love that move.
We're unbeatable.
I did it.
Alright, and fell in charge, which I think we're gonna really need a lot of those. Luckily, what is... Yeah, we're gonna save right here.
Come on then.
It's my turn.
Alright. Oh, we can't even do arts. Alright.
Go.
Let's see.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
These should be very vulnerable to this, as they are plants.
Oh no, you don't. Ha.
I can do this. Yeah.
Here we go. Ha.
It's my turn.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Here we go! Super! Ultimate Strike! Deus!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got Dara bomb. Anyone bomb for their Daras? Okay, that's not wrong. I don't really like these summer clothes as much as I do like the main uniforms. The main uniforms look more official. But that's just more a matter of personal taste. You know, like I'm not gonna... Welcome back, Gaming Chicken Studios!
Winds, give us your blessing.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
You missed quite a bit. We took down one of the Imperial Liberation Force and/or Noble Alliance's dudes. Well, almost, but he got away, but whatever.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Too
We should have got him when we had the chance. I will say that much. We also discovered a bit more about Sarah Valentine, the teacher. We discovered that apparently she's not of military background, which is very interesting.
I can do this.
La 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 la. So yeah, we did discover quite a bit, and also one other thing you missed was apparently Laura and V now have a rivalry. So yeah, there's quite a bit you missed. And also we met Millium Orion, who is literally an android. And it was apparently created by the Erebonian government to like serve as a high-ranking soldier. Yeah, it's very bizarre.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. Ha! Is everyone okay?
So, but yeah, you did miss quite a bit. I will say that much.
I did it.
Making progress.
Alright, hell yeah. Now we're about to hopefully do the rest of this underground catacombs segment, and then we'll be calling it a night.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
You know what? No.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Super Ultimate Strike! Deus!
Too slow.
Yeah.
Alright. I believe you can finish them off with this.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
You can use...
Whirlwind. To me. You're open.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a...
Because that was a breeze, yep. Alright.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Winds, give us your blessing.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go. Right. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Here we go. Deus!
Come on. Grant me your strength.
Oh yeah! Calamity! Hawk! Hell yeah!
It's my turn.
How does she?
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Present an arrow. Is everyone okay?
We'll have enough Sepith by then to fully upgrade our Nope, no! Get away from me. There we go.
We're finally done.
Yep, you know what that means. There's another hard guy beyond here. We're gonna save. we're going to instead there. He now has the highest HP of the team. Yeah, we're going all out tonight. Because we have no idea what... Really, did my... Yeah, we're gonna complete this, hopefully, and then... Oh my god, it's more of these freaks.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I can do this.
Here.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Gale, see ya! All right. Bad choice, fools.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
There we go.
Here we go.
How about you guys constantly cry because you know you suck?
Here we go.
And you know, here's the thing about insults towards enemies in games. Normally, when I insult enemies in games.
Leave it to me.
I'm really, really respectful. Like, you know, I do not tear them down constantly.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Trails of Cold Steel enemies are the exception because...
I'm sorry, everyone.
And that's specifically because of their larger-than-life god bullshit they pull off.
Here we go. There.
That's embarrassing.
Which I will say...
I'm sorry, everyone.
See, they daisy-chained it! See, they daisy-chained it! And that's illegal! That's an illegal move!
Watch out. This is
The amount of cheating from enemies in this game is ridiculous. What the hell?
Marcus, activate.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
I said shall! I said shall! Alright. She has no charge.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Blades, gavel on my blade.
Super Ultimate Strike! Douse!
Leave it to me.
Dude, you can't just possess my... Why? Why is that a thing? That should be an illegal move.
Whirlwind. To me.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Like...
My turn.
Yeah, that's where they start doing the crisis cry, which is the biggest bunch of BS I've ever heard of.
There.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Like, the sheer amount of God mod, of just God mod insanity I've had to deal with in this game is just...
Leave it to me. Whirlwind. To me.
That did 0 damage.
Let's go.
How do you do 0 damage to that thing?
Thank you very much.
Oh look, and now possession is still a...
To me!
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Is that an arrow?
Okay, that makes a dent in it. Now we're making a dent. Yeah, we gotta take them out before they start daisy-chaining their attacks and start... And I particularly hate Crisis Cry because it's just utter bullshit. Like, that attack is just so much punch to it. Like, why?
This one looks dangerous.
Why? Why is that a thing?
Go.
Makes no sense. Alright.
It's my turn.
I know I really do make fun of this game a lot for having some of the worst combat choreography I've ever seen.
Understood.
But really, the combat... Okay, the combat's actually alright. If you ignore the fact that every single boss cheats, ever cheats in this game, then objectively it's alright.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll see ya! 1!
It's my turn.
I love how possession is a thing.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Because somebody at Bob Presto was just like, you know what, let's add to this game? Let's add possession. Let's add a mechanic where people can get possessed. Here we go! Holy! And then there's that cry.
Shatter.
Leave it to me.
Which I don't even know why that's a thing. Honestly, no, they just had Crisis Cry be edgy. Because, you know, it's a 2000s game. And everything needs crying blood and edge.
Very well.
In the 2000s.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Right.
Of course.
You know, like...
Impossible. I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't strong enough.
Why?
That's embarrassing.
Alright, this looks like this is the first time I had to use 4 weekends. Like, I have seen really bad examples of Rule of Cool with Bon Presto, but this has to be one of the worst. What the hell is all I'm gonna say. They have absolutely lost their minds. That's a limit out, Elise!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Possession shouldn't be a thing in this game. Like, it's just a bad mechanic. Like, it's just like, why even add that? You know?
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right. Arcus, activate. Here we go. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Ha.
Right. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
First up, Hey, she's no longer possessed! Hell yeah!
Thank you. Go!
Zero hearts, so let's take advantage of it.
My turn.
No one got possessed! Yeah, I know, I yell about possession a lot, but it's a big thing with these guys. Like,
Activate.
It's my turn.
for some reason, they are just...
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Luckily, as I noted before, in the later games they do abandon the angst and edge. The 2000s angst and edge strategy of just pumping in as much possession, you know, and all that shit as they can. And they start, you know, being a lot better about the mechanics.
It's my turn.
I do make fun of the edge of way too. Nah, I like it. And I love that early 2010s edge. I think it's good most of the times when done right. But Trails of Cold Steel sometimes goes a little too overboard with it. Like, having a monster who literally cries.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Right.
It's my turn.
All the time. Like,
Hang in there.
Thanks. I suppose I should thank you. Go.
it's not even about 2000's edge. That's the issue. It's because most of the times, you know, games based on that like this and Erebonia are actually good. Now, the big issue is, the big issue with this game is that they just they focused a little too much on storytelling, and the gameplay suffered because of it. And that's the main issue with Trails. That's the main reoccurring issue, at least with Cold Steel 1. 2, 3, and 4 are not nearly this bad, though. They did get into a bit of a groove by then. They did actually figure out how to make a game that, you know, was challenging and was enjoyable, but didn't, you know, get so hung up on itself.
I'll handle this.
and take itself so seriously to the point where, you know, the gameplay suffered because the story tried to play itself so seriously. You know, like, that's the main thing with this game.
Leave it to me.
Alright, here's Shadow the Hedgehog's big attack. Ah! Crystal Saber!
How pathetic.
Oh yeah, and one more thing you did miss, by the way, Gaming Chicken, is we found Elise Reinford's grandfather, who apparently left the Reinford group entirely because they developed a super powerful railgun that could wipe off entire cities off the face of the earth. Fun fact.
I did it!
Just getting started.
A matter of course.
Not bad.
Everyone alright? Yeah, mostly! Those were formidable than anything we have fought so far. This will be more and more like a hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels as if something or someone is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? Sound plausible. What the? And the only way I really survived was I just used all the party members with big S actions or super actions. And that's the only way I beat that thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have actually defeated it. What the? What is that? Huh? Worth the appearance of doors. What caused that tremor earlier? It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I can't believe almost anything. Ugh. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it will give us a clue that will lead to some answers about this place. It sounds like it's set to open at an exact time. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs from the other side too. Maybe it's some giant ornament. What the? Oh yeah, the Rean started having. Oh yeah, we also figured out there's some weird stuff going on with Class 7 because a lot of places they've been sent to have been like assailed by Imperial Liberation Front, or have caused Rean to have like some weird tremors and heart palpitations. So I don't know. But I did just realize, if this is anything to go by, we're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. At least as far as I know. Alright. Yeah, let's talk to her about it, even though I don't exactly trust her. Alright, see you later! I don't trust Sarah anymore. Like, I do not trust Sarah Valstein anymore because apparently our teacher, Instructor Sarah Valstein, who, yes, I know their name sounds like Sarah, but not the same Sarah.
Oh, you're headed back to Rean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I figured it was about time.
To be honest, I was hoping to get... Oh.
I'm afraid not. We looked for that.
I guess you're right.
Rean?
Huh?
What?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform... Elise?
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here?
Look deep in your heart and you'll find...
What?
Oh god, what happened now?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be...
Oh my god. Is it about me constantly getting myself in danger and nearly killed? Does she not approve of almost dying?
It's been a while, huh?
Like, it's not my fault I always get into, dangerous situations that almost escalate into me dying.
Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last
Ah, alright.
I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I wanted to meet you. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astria's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time.
Yes?
Well,
You know, you shouldn't be too hard on your brother.
seemed kind of distant.
He's trying.
I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter, and I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Oh boy.
Really? Alright then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to, and you're always welcome.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
So, is that what you came all the way? Seems a little over.
Well, our lack of communication, but that's not the main reason. Do you really not know what?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter. Oh, did you come for the souvenir? I found this cute accessory.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came here.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt, or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly... Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm I have no intention of becoming the head of the... What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life.
You know, he does make a good point.
A good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense. You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood, and I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned... I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just
Damn.
my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. One even asked him to his face if he intended to. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all, and eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on... I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society.
You know, he makes a lot of really good points. Like, you know, he did cause a lot of trouble for his father. You know, like...
I know it might seem extreme to you, but I'll still visit Ymir. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll...
You don't get it. You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the... Why do you always have to be so...
Elise...
Well, what are you doing just...
What?
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her!
Oh my god.
She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem.
Indeed. You...
Okay. If you see her around, let her know
we will.
It's no use. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Man, things are just falling apart for him right now. Yeah, you're in some kind of trouble. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose any of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of, and if I did, I would have told you by now. Yeah. Damn, this moment goes hard. Like, now his sister hates him? Not here either. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about it, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't have a drop of noble blood in me. I've always been an outsider. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand, but it doesn't seem like she does. She wants me to belong. So yeah, Sapphire took me in. I was alone too. I never knew my real parents. So I understand at least a bit. Oh, wait until you find out who Rean's real parents are. It's a doozy. A spoiler doozy, though, so I'm not gonna spoil it. I've heard about her disappearance earlier and I've been searching for her since. I'm sorry you and your thick me sword have got dragged into this. Big! What is my PC doing? stop it. Huh? It's not my by surprise, but... Yeah. Man, my PC has started to, my motherboard started to get really weird. So I'm gonna make this quick. Otherwise, my motherboard might actually, like, collapse.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Rean, what?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some say...
Actually, it's my younger sister.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well, you see, he was adopted, but, you know.
That has to... She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in that stuck up first.
Hi, Arms.
Dear, just because Ymir's lord took you in out of...
With him?
Oh, that snake in the grass.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
And we failed that noble girl, Bridget. No, that's right. Maybe we'll apologize to Bridget Makarov with, I don't know.
Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself?
Maybe Baroness Makarov will accept.
Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's Saint Estraya. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyams. I'm sure you've heard the...
Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name.
Ugh. Firearms!
Wait a second. Schwarzer.
Yes? Rean is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with me. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness.
No, you are... Wait! That way!
Oh no!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse.
Come on. I'll show you where I saw.
If she actually went in there... Hello, Duke High Arms.
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her instead.
I did no so. I just happened to see her crying. Then when she took off running this way,
Looks like she definitely came through here. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse? You
couldn't be. We locked it up.
No.
Huh.
Oh! Oh god, no.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
Well, that ain't good.
A cat?
That was definitely ain't good.
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh?
Well, this ain't good. Looks like we're gonna have to go all the way back in there.
So it was an elevator. I must have decided.
I know I'm using turbo a lot, but I'm already a little over schedule. Well, not really, but
What's this? It seems awfully.
what? Huh? Potential awakener. Wait a minute.
No sign of her.
Elise? Scream? It came from farther.
No.
It came from below. What is this place?
Wow, this is what it looks like down here now?
We're gonna have to fight that thing.
Going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes. Time to lock. Don't call.
Elise!
What the hell is that? Yo, what? What the fuck? What is that?
What the?
Oh yeah, that's right. So Rean died when he was really young, and to bring him back to life, they literally put like some kind of mutagenic virus in his blood, and the virus gave him, well, it completely rebuilt his heart, but it also caused him to mutate and gain all sorts of weird powers. So he's essentially a BOW, or biological organism weapon, as the term is in Resident Evil. Fun fact. So yeah, you got bioweapon Rean versus that thing. Ah! Oh yeah, his voice gets super creepy when he gets super creepy when the virus hyper mutates him into mutant mode, into death mutant mode. Like his voice starts to sound really, really weird and creepy. Is he mutating even further?
No. I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
And he struggled with this for a real long time, by the way. Like the scientists who brought him back to life had to teach him how to,
I have to try anyway. To take back myself. And take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the act. Take care of the girl. Don't call.
catastrophe!
Thanks.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat
Again,
guns.
this is literally a military academy. You don't expect people to have guns everywhere.
Come at me. My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven.
Well, Crow might have, you know, been a hardline noble, you know, noble, been a hardline, you know, noble purist and a hardline super you know, very anti-commoner, but
Go.
Not yet.
All right.
but you know, he's alright. For helping us anyway. And hell yeah, we got him.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Great.
So yeah, that definitely confirms that there was some trial going on here.
I thought I'd finished my...
So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and...
I see.
Rean.
You know that High Arms uses a combat ornament, of course. And not only that, but they use their arts all the time. Which is why fighting them is really annoying.
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through.
I'm glad.
Oh. Here comes the cleanup crew.
Rean, are you alright?
But hell yeah.
Sister. Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
Yep.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor? It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
What? So that's apparently Dark Ages
Can't
tech?
begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Oh, nothing, just, Rean. Just, Rean losing control of his, genetically altered heart.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit. I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me.
Yeah.
I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly.
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the...
Oh. There's a cat again! Celine definitely has a connection to, Emma somehow.
Good evening. You're listening to so pour your... It's just over I'm sure, but the festival is this year, and his sister, I would have but don't you worry. If you're not old enough to place a bet...
Let me guess, we're gonna be going to Heimdall next?
A lot of you have been writing in about it, so...
I know I am, skipping through it, but... I am about to hit my, Oh, boy. But yeah, to explain what was going on with the whole Rean thing. Yeah, apparently they injected a virus in him to bring him back to life. It was injected directly into his heart. And it mutated everything. It basically rewrote large parts of his DNA and gave him lots of new powers. And you know, like, brought him back to life and stuff, but it also made it so that he can't control, or at least he has trouble controlling for the most part, his mutated side. Like, it's not like a feral thing. No, he actually just goes insane whenever he enters that state. Like, it eats away his sanity rapidly, and he just loses his mind when he is in that state, however. Oh boy, let's see. What? Oh well. So, we're gonna be fighting against live soldiers this time? Okie doke!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
On second thought. Ah! Super Ultimate Strike! Deus! There we go. I actually feel a little sorry for them. Oh god.
You okay? Thanks. Huh? Target locked.
Shit.
I can do this.
No, don't worry, we're fine.
Let's go.
My turn.
Here we go! Omni Kata!
I was careless. Huh?
It's always a super fatality insta-kill. Like, Iron Leaf Cutter has two versions. It had... Omni Cutter has two versions. It has... your normal Ribbon Fairy and Ninetales style, you know, just drains your health. And worst of all, she has all the arts that I gave her. But yeah. It's either your normal Ribbon Fairy Ninetales style move, or it's your this really overpowered, you know, insta kill hit attack. Like those are the two states of Omleaf Cutter, and there is no in between, and I love it.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Oh yeah, she's using shields, so you can't target her directly.
You okay?
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, it's safe for now.
No way, we S-ranked the battle! That's the first S rank I've ever gotten on this. Hell yeah! And why did we fight? Why do we both specifically fight with Laura and Fee? Yeah. Looks like you're really gonna back in fine form, though. Never felt better, actually. Didn't want to try this out and end up worrying Elise. Even though I am really freaked out about the fact that I hypermutated. Thank you for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that! I'll make you do that without even breaking a sweat! You can say that again. She was also well prepared. If you think Elise had called a reservation. That's shared for you. Rean, are you sure you're alright? I'm still sore all over from the mutation, but that's nothing I expected. Well, it doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. And wait, this was Reed's fault too! You got what you deserve for being so insensitive! I will hope that as an elder brother, you conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. I can't really blame them this time. Okay, get it already, jeez. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Where red doors hide behind. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's something much more significant hidden deeper underneath there. I'm not so sure what it is. Well, actually, I know, but again, I'm not spoiling it. Like, I spoiled the whole Rean's a mutant bio, like, I spoiled the whole Rean's a mutant experiment thing, because, like, you know, Baron Schwarzer did, you know, like, he found him near dead. Okay, so, to bring him back, you know, he went through everything to save him, even if it meant, you know... turning him into a genetically altered mutant to bring him back to life. Or at least give him a chance at living. Like, I had to spoil that because that literally flashed up as a plot point right in front of us. And it's gonna occur a lot. Like, you're gonna see a lot of mutant Rean moments where he spontaneously hypermutates. But you know, there are a lot of things where I would just spoil it if I told you the truth, so I'm not gonna tell you. Like what's hidden underneath the old schoolhouse, not gonna tell you yet. And I know I am skipping through the dialogue, but like, at maximum, I can stream for about 8 hours before bad stuff starts to happen with my PC. So I am hurrying it along a bit. Just so I could finish it up a little after 8 hours. Heimdall is not too far away. We can talk more about this then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. Though I get the feeling that it's just more just devotion on her part. Really can be that dead sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Okie doke. Alright, let's see. What is it? Where are we going now? Heimdall! We're both going to Heimdall! So, Group B, Elise, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. No. No, I'm getting... No. Okay, Fee's alright. Laura's alright. But Elliot? God, no. Machias is very unlikable. Like, I just don't like Machias. Like, I love Eustace. Because, you know, for as edgy as he could be, Eustace is, you know, like, he has a lot of issues. Like, you know, he's very reliable guy for the most part. Hang on, I'm checking something out. But yeah, I do not have nice things to say about Elliot. Elliot is just yikes, no. Wait. And not only that, but Elliot is originally from Heimdall. Notice how both the people from Heimdall was a loser. One is a total loser who is the most he's the most useless character in the game, but he's absolutely useless. But his character is more developed and better than Emma's. Whereas Emma is more useful, but she's pretty much your typical Princess Noble girl. Like, beyond that, she doesn't really have anything interesting other than, you know, occasionally be able to hijack other orbital technology to serve for her means via some weird art she uses. That's true! It does appear you're the only one who changed groups last month. Don't cause more conflict with your teacher, Rean.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy. Well done.
Alright, we're both going right to the belly of the beast.
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Marcus and Eustace, they never really see eye to eye. Like, they can work together now, and like, they can actually form a combat link and, you know, put aside their hatreds.
Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason.
Whereas Laura and Fee,
but Lisa and Emma have told me it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
There seems to be something very wrong there. Like, either
I get too.
Laura has some history with Jaegers that makes her hate them.
It's not like they hate each other. They're just having...
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the... Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the...
One's a knight, the other is a mercenary.
You're certainly the early bird.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble. And we're prepared. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
I'm more worried about Elliot bringing the group down, to be honest.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the state. I'll bet Group B is waiting.
Agreed.
Alright. So, I'm gonna just leave off here for tonight. So that was pretty much it for this stream. Yes, so a lot went down. First up, apparently, we have finally made first contact with the Imperial Liberation Force and or Noble Alliance, and they have turned out to be a way bigger threat than we have initially thought. And they completely just and apparently one of their big plans was to start a war between Calvert and Erebonia to try and, weaken faith in Osborne's regime. Or Osborne's government, anyway. And, weaken faith in the reformists so that the pro-nobility faction could, reclaim their stranglehold. But of course, that was foiled thanks to us. And apparently, also, thanks to the help of the Wurzel family. Yeah, that's right! The Foreman also did help a little bit too. And Zax Vander really enjoyed our and we also finally met Millium. We finally made contact with her, and apparently she's an android, just straight up an android, powered by an orbital reactor that was built by Reinford Group's Black Workshop to specifically to serve the Erebonian government under the Railway Military Police. Well, technically under the Iron Bloods, but let's be honest here, it's mainly under the RMP. And, yeah, so she is basically an advanced RMP drone, which is pretty nice. It really shows just how far orbital technology has come, to be honest. Even by then, like, they had anti-gravity airships, they had androids like Millium, they had shock point drives, they had, they had all this, and yeah, Millium was just another example of how advanced, the world in the Trail series is getting. And another thing, is that apparently, Sarah does not have any. Yeah, our instructor does not have any military background whatsoever. And apparently might have been some kind of mercenary before she was inducted into the Thor's military academy, or was something else of that nature. Like there was like she was definitely involved with something. So I don't know what she is then. I don't think Bracer, because bracers don't use tech usually that advanced. Usually bracers would use far more conventional weaponry in comparison to that. So yeah, I'm not so sure if she's a bracer mercenary or what, but there was definitely some with her. And then there was also, oh yeah, that's right. There was also Oh yeah, that's right. There was also, of course, Laura and Fee. Yeah, they're gonna have to learn to bond with each other eventually. Not sure how to make a knight and a mercenary like each other. That's gonna be a bit of a hard thing to do. But I don't know. Maybe the Countess and Fee will eventually get over themselves and will learn to love each other, or at least like each other. And of course, yeah, Elise went down, and of course we had to rescue Elise because apparently she got trapped down there, got attacked by a huge gigantic robot, and as part of an apparent trial, and of course, that was when Reed's big, he's a literal walking mutant, uh, or he's literally a mutant experiment thing really started to show here. And that's when it was finally revealed that, hey, he's been experimented on with some really shady stuff in the past. And now it's pretty much just mutated him to a very extreme degree. And so, yeah, there's also that. So yeah, lots happened, and to be honest, I can tell that we are pretty much reaching either near the center or near the end because we are now being shipped off to Heimdall, aka the home city of Elliot and Machias. Elliot, of course, being being the loser that he is, and Machias being the unbearable, whiny, anti-noble dude. So, yeah. So what will we be doing next stream? Or, what will we be doing, tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, there will be no stream. I do not stream on Wednesdays usually, and plus, I am currently on a reduced schedule right now because of tech issues with my PC. My motherboard, as you know, it's not been doing so well. It's pretty much just pretty much giving up altogether, and it's just straight up dying now. So I cannot operate I cannot stream too much, or bad things will happen. I cannot stream too often, or really bad things will happen with my PC, and I will pretty much, and I run the risk of losing it. So yeah, uh, I run the risk of killing my PC if I push it too hard. Which of course is why I am which of course is why I am, trying to, really reduce the time so I don't destroy my PC. Or at least, reduce stream schedule where I just do 2 or 3 really long streams a week, and then, a whole bunch of little collabs in between, which is probably what I'm gonna do for now on. So yeah. As such, the next stream we're gonna do is probably either gonna be Thursday or Friday. It's probably gonna be more of this because again, we're making it a good way through. Like we're pretty much almost I want to say like 75% through. or at least like more halfway through, because we're now reaching Heimdall, which is getting pretty near the end game, as far as a lot of things are concerned, or at least as far as Trails of Cold Steel's story is concerned. So yeah, and that's pretty much what you could look forward to next stream, is just more Trails of Cold Steel, where we're actually gonna go to Heimdall. But yeah. But anyway, I gotta go. I can't stay here forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream. You have a wonderful rest of the day, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all on Thursday for more Trails of Cold Steel, where we will be hitting up Heimdall and actually starting our adventure in the Vermilion capital. So yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see you all on Thursday or Friday, depending on how I'm feeling. We will be continuing right where we left off on Trails of Cold Steel and actually hitting up Heimdall. So yeah, see you there, everyone.